I just finished the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm farting on my Got your wizard on my wand. I just finished the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm farting on my roommate's door. I'm not gonna knock. Wearing Wiz shirts in public, so the Wiz babes all flock. Bitch, I'm maxed out. Why'd you hit 7 and fucking stop? Dahlia is my mom. She just helped me grow my deck. Hit her castle, she all on my Wiz. Insane bolt the tech. Make her drink my potion. Got pilk running down her fucking neck. Zinky taught the Kraka Sutra. Got your wizard on my wand. I just finished the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm farting on my roommate's door. I'm not gonna knock. Wearing Wiz shirts in public, so the Wiz babes all flock. Bitch, I'm maxed out. Why'd you hit 7 and fucking stop? Dahlia is my mom. She just helped me grow my deck. Hit her castle, she all on my Wiz. Insane bolt the tech. Make her drink my potion. Got pilk running down her fucking neck. Zinky taught the Kraka Sutra. Now I'm running up a check. I can talk to these women. Oh shit, I just fucking rizzled. Can't even tie my shoes. She still wants my little wizard. Woman more like Mander. I'll talk to my little lizard. Zarek gave me the strats. Now I'm all up in her gizzard.
What? Am I unmuted yet? I think I was unmuted the whole time. Why is chat over here? I don't like you guys over here. Now I'm too loud? Okay. Where do we want chat? Where do you guys belong? I guess you can go up here. I don't fucking want you. Okay. Is it true you're getting drafted? No, I'm dodging the draft. That's why I'm not registered to vote. Now, I need music. We are going to try something, okay? Here's the thing about this is like every Zarek stream idea, I guess. This is either going to be really fun and ingenious, or it's going to fucking suck and we're going to hate it and we're only going to do it once. Wait, why don't I have... I want a little bit of game sound probably, right? Okay. Classic Zarek idea. Now here's the idea, okay? We are obviously doing a full odds shiny encounter. The problem... Hold on. We are going for full odds shiny Chimchar. Now there's two problems with going for full odds shinies, okay? It takes fucking forever. And it's boring, okay? But I really want a shiny monkey. This has been a dream of mine for a long time. I've wanted to do Monkey Mondays for years at this point. The problem is with Monkey Mondays is like, you know, how do you make shiny hunting interesting, you know? I can't just sit here and talk to you guys. I don't like you, any of you that much, frankly. So here's my idea. I don't know, have any of you ever in chat played, I think it's called Cheers to the Governor? We always called it 21, but I think the more normal rule is Cheers to the Governor. Okay, basically, it's a game where you count, every number has a rule. So say we're counting to, here's my idea, is we add a new rule that must be done every 50, we'll add 4 rules for the first 25 encounters, and then we'll do every 100 encounters. You have to add a new rule. So, first rule I am adding for 25 encounters is every encounter is a sip of a beer. I don't have a problem. Okay? But then here's how this works. Once we hit 50 encounters, chat, you get to pick another rule we add. And then if I don't do the rule, we'll think of some punishment. So say for rule, our 50 encounter rule, you add like Xerath has to go hug Gardevoir, right? Every 25 encounters. If on the 25th encounter, I forget to go up and hug Gardevoir, it's some form of like punishment. It's genius. This is gonna either work great or it's gonna fucking suck. What if you get it by encounter 50? I take my shiny monkey and I move on with my life. There would be worse things. You already hug Gardevoir all the time though? This is not true. This is not true at all. It's just a lie. I don't want there to be any sound. Is that crazy? But I want to hear the sparkle if it happens. Okay. Every 25 encounters you call an army recruiter's office? Here's the thing, right? Is you could make rules like that. Like, I think it would be funny if, like, we had, like, a bad thing if I hit the odds. You know what I mean? Say for, like, the whatever number it is, every 4,000 encounters, you have to go, like, do something really dumb. Would be funny. Because then there's, like, stakes on it. But then it's also, like, you might want to make encounters that are just, like, more likely to, you know, happen. You know what I mean? Prank call a Wendy's? What is the, like, legality on that? Could I actually get in trouble for prank calling a Wendy's? Do people shiny hunt with the... Can you disable music? I wonder how many encounters it'll take for me to stop misclicking. Shiny monkey? Before I even open the beer? Would be so cool. Would be so cool. That would be awesome. Didn't think so. Now the other thing is, I don't know, this could get to a point where like we're really slow. The thing is, there's so much downtime. I think ideally we get to a point. Oh, also counter. Wait. Did I not do it right? I don't think I did it right. Why isn't this working? No, it should be working. What? Bruh. It literally was working earlier. What the fuck? Oh, cause what? There we go. Now it's working. It's working now. I already took a sip. Okay, I did the math too. So, I want to see if I can turn off music. There's no way you can turn off music in this game, right? No way that's a feature. Oh, you can. Now we can just simian segue it up. Okay, I average about, if I'm like really gaming, we can also save closer up, definitely. When I'm really gaming, we can average, like 1 encounter every minute 30. The problem is like literally a minute 25 of that is downtime. Did I ping the Discord? I think they're gonna be mad. Fuck. Chat, don't tell them. Or Monkey Monday. I don't know. This should hopefully be a more entertaining way to do this. I also think it'll be funny if we get to the point where we have so many rules, it's like impossible to keep track. What color is Shiny Monkey? He's pink. You ask someone out every 30 encounters? I don't know about that. Shiny Chimchar is pink. He's beautiful and gorgeous, and I love him. I already sipped for this. Nope. The fuck? I gotta get better at reset. Dude, also, why does this only... I'm so lost. It's because we're... What the fuck? What is my keybind? Right. So if I press right... Do I have to have this pulled up? Or does that have to be down? Why do I have to click on it every time? It defeats the whole purpose. Whatever. Can I get an inch closer? Oh, that's... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. If I get a shiny Starly... That should just be a rule we add to this. Shiny Starly, what would be a funny thing I have to do? Eat glue? Is there double game audio? What are the odds for shiny? It's like 1 in 4,000. It's pretty good. Monkey. Half an eyebrow off? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You do hear it? I can fix it. Just need to add... this... Why is the music quiet as fuck now? There, fixed. I mean, it's a 50-50 chance I get a shiny Starly first, right? It's theoretically the same odds. You see just as many Starlies as you do Chimchars. What would be funny? Oh, what, I can't even think of something. It would be tragic, really. Get someone on a Discord call to talk. Yeah, I'm never letting you talk on stream. Not happening. Never again. Monkey. Do a chicken Starly tattoo? I'd get a Chimchar tattoo. Do I want to commit to that, though? I don't really want to get a tattoo. I don't think this is good enough I don't think this is like a big enough content where I'd want to get it. Get a face tattoo? There has to be something like loosely monkey related that I could do. Right? Monkey trivia, I don't think is like a funny enough thing. It could be something in a monkey costume. What could I go do in a monkey costume? That'd be funny. Fight a gorilla on stream? I don't think that would work. I don't think I'm winning that. To be so real. Cook banana bread in a monkey costume? Like, that would just not be that... That's not that good enough. I think the tattoo's funny. I just feel like I'm gonna scam. Like... Drink for monkey. Jump on the bed? I don't think making monkey bread would make sense though, because it's not a punishment. That sounds like a fun afternoon. Get the Donkey Kong haircut? If I get a shiny Starly, I have to get the Chimchar haircut. I have to get the turd haircut. Again, I'm not getting a gorilla tattoo on my face. What about... I have a fun one. I have actually a funny one. What if I, like, run a race as a monkey? Monkey marathon! If I get a Starly first, I'll run a monkey marathon. Where I have to live stream myself running an entire marathon in a monkey costume. That would be funny. I don't run. That's why it would be hilarious. I guarantee you I'm faster than most chat. I actually guarantee I'm faster than most of you. Guaranteed. No shot Zarek can even do a 5K. I ran a 6-minute mile like relatively recently in life. Okay, milk, monkey milk mile might be more funny. And reasonable. Monkey milk mile, I like. Do the pacer test in a monkey suit? I think monkey milk mile would be fun. I think we have to set a time, too. What would be... I mean, I don't think, actually, we'd have to set a time. I think a milk... If we do a gallon milk mile, I am gonna yak everywhere, though. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if YouTube's would be too happy about that. Why don't I just get Chimchar first, and we won't even have to worry about it? You don't like the music? I like the music. I gotta get quicker about resetting it. Once I see it's not the right monkey, I just gotta go. Five-minute mile, go full marine mile standards. Pretty sure the marine mile standard is like 10 minutes. It's a 28-minute 3-mile. And you have to run a 1.5 miles in 13 minutes and 30 seconds. That's really slow. It's like a 9-minute mile. What's up, Doge? Dude, oh wait, I bought something really cool today. Look what I got. Look what I got at Target. Dude, there has to be some rule we make with this guy. Dude, it's so phallic too. I love it. It's so phallic. Fuck. Oh, I closed it. It's such a phallic little creeper, man. Score of a deal on that thing? Dude, Target is actually criminal now. They've decided they don't want to, like, update the price. At least the one in my college town. Doesn't want to update the prices. So, like, you have to scan everything in the app. Which is already fucking annoying. Already really annoying. Already just obnoxious. Like, just put the price next to the fucking thing I want to buy. But then, you also... It's just wrong. It said the creeper was $15 and it ended up being like $25. Fucking scam. And like, it's like I'm up there, you know? They've already scanned the creeper and put it in the bag. I'm not gonna be like, no, actually, I don't want to pay for the creeper. Gardevoir is like a cat. Where like, the creeper won't blow up. They're friends. Isn't that false advertising and illegal? I don't think so. I think if the app's just wrong, it's like, whatever. Pricing laws in most states require retailers to honor posted pricing if the register shows higher. I think at that point, if I was really that upset about it, I would just like say like, oh, I don't want to buy that. I'm not paying for that. It just like wasn't a big, it was just like I wanted it. I probably would have paid $25 for it. Just like the fact that the principle, you know? I was scammed. I like that. If I... What are we going to be if we're at odds, though? If we get to the point where we're at odds, I'll do a beer mile. Monkey beer mile. Monkey malt. What's an M word for alcohol? Fuck. Someone has to write this down somewhere, or else we're not gonna remember. Let me get a doc going for all the rules we're gonna have added. Monkey, Monday, master. What's an M word for paper? Mission, message. Okay. Fuck, I should be shiny hunting while doing this. Monkey malt mile? Why do you look like Jimmy from Raising Hope? I actually am gonna fucking permit you. I get that all the time. I don't know. Dude, I get at least 2 comments on a day on videos about people they think I look like. If Chinese Starly Monkey Milk Mile Beer Mile for at odds. And then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, rule 1. Rank every encounter. Bang. Alright, I already drank for my encounter. I'm pre-gaming it. Zerd is one of the presets when you make your character in life. The most accurate actual one I've ever gotten is you look like the default me. Honestly, of all the random white guy lookalikes I've ever been given, I think that one is truly the most accurate. I gotta buy him. I have a monkey onesie somewhere. I do have someone somewhere. I am kind of a monkey enjoyer in general. I got Diddy on the wall. Diddy and Funky. Did I get them in frame? I can't. My camera's not zoomed out enough. Default 2K my player. That's not bad though. The Raising Hope one pisses me off. The show sucks. I actually haven't seen any of it. It's just a vibes thing. Diddy Kong. The good Diddy. Diddy Kong was really ruined by Diddy. They actually did Diddy so dirty. Diddy Kong will never be the same now. It's terrible for his brand. I have not played Diddy Kong Racing. Should I try Diddy Racing? I have never played a Mario Kart clone that's even remotely fun. Actually, that's not true. Sonic Freeriders for the Wii or for the Xbox 360 Kinect was really fun. It was just a terrible game. Is Diddy Kong Racing... Dude, Garfield Kart is the worst video game I think I've ever played. You should play Diddy Racing while driving a go-kart in a monkey costume. We could do a Diddy Racing stream. I'd be okay with that. I think that would be fun. Dude, the one that has the monkey ball characters in it, Sega's racing game, I forget what it's called. It's like Sega Superstars. It's like the worst video game I've ever played. I played it for a video. Like nothing in the game makes any sense. The controls are like terrible. The game simultaneously is like way too slow and has way too much going on. Is Diddy Kong like a good racing game though? Can I beat all Diddy Kong racing tracks before a Diddy party ends? That's a fire video. That might be too bad for optics, though. How long do you think they have? What do you think the average runtime of a Diddy party was? Is that like a well-tracked stat? $40 seconds? That's too long. I don't think anything lasts that long. It's like way too long. That's like a fucking lifetime. We need a primary source. Alright, Chad, I want you to be honest. If you went to a Diddy party, we won't judge you. How long was it? We're talking opening to close. How long was it? No judgment. Judgment-free zone. ChatGPT says they were all-nighters. We gotta find a primary source. About 6-7 hours. 5 seconds. He busts... Okay, like... Interview Diddy? You think he'd play Diddy Kong Racing? You think he'd hop on the stream? Not good for optics, but like Diddy Kong Racing with Diddy? Kinda peak content. I think that'd be my dream video. You know, I think you hear creators talk a lot about their dream video. I do think mine would be Diddy Kong Racing with Diddy. I think Diddy's out. He's either out or like pretty much already about to get out. Probably over some days. Avatar: The Last Diddy Bender. What? He is not in Rikers. He's definitely in rich person jail. He's definitely got a TV in the cell. Monkey, 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 monkey. You know what I was thinking we could do to kill some time? We could like freestyle slam poetry the Monkey Monday intro. What's up, Will Hod? Are there any famous monkey hunters? Is my game cropped weird? It totally is. I'm glad that only took us 47 encounters to figure out. Jane Goodall? I already looked it up. Tiger's BAC, it was 0. He wasn't drinking, he was on drugs. You get a DUI and everyone just assumes it has to be alcohol. Everyone just assumes it's alcohol. We live in a society. I think it's more often than not when you get a DUI, it's definitely alcohol. I do think people are more likely to drive high than they are drunk. I think, especially my generation, it's very normalized. Where people drive high. GUI? Gooning under influence. Don't goon at the wheel. Do society a favor and just just stay in your house. Thoughts on Jaden Ivey? Who? I don't think I have thoughts. First beer of the challenge done. And the monkey's back. Okay. No shiny monkey. Isn't Jaden Ivey a basketball player? Or am I just dumb and stupid? Would you rather be forced to goon to every Pokémon or live happily ever after? I should add all the rules to the description. That would be smart. Every encounter you sip your beer. What do we want? What do we want our other... We get to add in... You guys get to add one here. New rule. I'm gonna say it right now, because I know everyone, this is just where you guys are gonna go. No fucking gooning. There's no rules associated with gooning. Pilk? Every 25 encounters, put your life savings on black. I don't think that's sustainable. I don't think that one's gonna work. We could do every 50 encounters as a shot. Do we want to add another drinking rule though? I mean, that would only be like a shot every lot of hours. Okay, I'm not doing like egg in pants. I don't know. It's like, we gotta think of good ones here. I'm not opening Wiz right now. No. Okay, I can't take the gay test every 50 encounters. I can't, I'm not gonna say a slur. Every 10 encounters, take a... What about every... What if we had a picture of a monkey? Every... like, certain amount of encounters, I have to add... Okay, the idea isn't to, like, make... They're supposed to be funny. They're supposed to be funny. Eat a banana? We could do that. I don't have bananas, is the problem. Take a chat recommendation for music every... I like that. That's a good one. Every 50 encounters, I have to listen to a chat music selection. Is hilarious. Every 50 encounters, I have to sit here through a chat. Chat gets to pick a song. I like that. That would be really funny. Dude, we cannot listen to one of your songs every 50 encounters. I would lose my mind. Won't that DMCA? I mean, it's not gonna matter. Kogera theme from Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, is that the song we want? I think we should run a poll of a couple songs. Cousins. Okay, what do we have? Kogera's theme. We have Cousins. I got the spurs that jangle jangle. Big Blast. Vile Water. Okay, these are your 4 picks. We'll get some other songs. Twitch chat. I will take your, if it's a tie, you will be the tiebreaker. What are I got the spurs that jangle jangle? You will be held accountable. If you play some stupid shit, I'm banning you. Why is it winning? What is the song? I'm scared now. I got the spurs. It's a Fallout song?
Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today.
Chat, I'm proud of you.
'Cause I got spurs that jingle jangle.
Wow. You know, I thought you guys were gonna play like Cousins by Kanye. This is a good song. This is classy even.
Ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. As I go.
Don't we just look more refined?
Along. Jingle, jangle.
Don't we just feel more refined now as a
Oh,
stream?
ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle.
Is this only from Fallout? Or is it just in Fallout? No, it's just in Fallout.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle, jangle,
I got spurs
jingle.
that jingle,
As I
jangle,
go
jingle.
riding merrily
As I
along.
go riding merrily
And they
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And they
you're
sing,
single?
oh, ain't you glad
And
you're
that
single?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song ain't so very
wrong.
far from wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why
I have not played
never
Fallout, no.
mind.
I've played a lot of Skyrim, I've never gotten to Fallout.
I got spurs that jingle,
As
jangle,
I
jingle.
go riding merrily
As I
along.
go riding merrily
And they
along.
sing, oh,
Alright, maybe this rule won't be too bad.
Oh, ain't you glad
and
you're
that
single?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Alright, it's been added to the rules. I'm sure it will get bad. I'm sure as Monkey Monday goes on, it'll get worse. But for now, we should be happy. Maybe we'll do Drunk Fallout. I'm working on the Drunk Skyrim video. We'll see how that does, and then we'll see if I do Drunk Fallout. I'd be down. Can we pause for 30 minutes so I can watch a Reacher with my mom? No. I think this is the beauty of shiny hunting streams, is they operate purely on FOMO. Any reason why you're making the Skyrim stream into a video without beating the game? I think for drunk challenges like that, it's less important about, like, the actual, like, how far I get in the game and how well I do in the challenge compared to, like, are there funny moments? And I think that Skyrim video has, like, already is gonna be, like, very long, because so much funny shit happened. So it's like, if I was going to go beat the game, I don't think it's like, you know? Whereas if it's like a challenge, where it's less about, like, funny drunk stuff and more about, like, trying to beat it, I don't want to do, you know, I'm gonna have to go back and beat it. Like, the egg lock wouldn't make sense to do not beating it, you know? Or, like, at least getting to the end of the game. Can you play a horror VR game drunk? I don't have a VR headset. Maybe I get one. I think obviously the next logical what's the word? Progression of the Minecraft challenge is to do it in VR. I think VR drunk Minecraft would be a lit video. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with getting Sanctuary decked out? Oh, is this a Fallout thing? Dude, I don't know. I own all the Fallout games too. They're one of those games like I always wanted to play. It's like I love Elder Scrolls, but like I just never got around to them. It was like choose between playing Fallout New Vegas, which everyone says is one of the best games of all time, or run another stealth archer build, you know? The choice was pretty obvious. VR drunk Minecraft might get messy. Dude, the other thing is, like, I don't know. I feel like VR has a lot of logistical problems and, like, recording it. Like, I don't think I would even be able to stream it. I think it would be funny to get, like, my roommate or someone in the world with me for that, too. Where do I vote? You can only vote on the YouTube for polls. Just like a horror mod. I mean, I could do drunk FNAF. The problem, I streamed FNAF a couple years ago now. A while ago. And it was kind of like one of my least favorite streams I've ever done. Kind of like my least, I think actually like top 3 least favorite stream I've ever done. That was like bad. Chat was like actually just annoying. Like usually you guys are annoying in like an annoying way, but it's also kind of funny and like lighthearted. Chat was just pissing me off that stream. I also don't do well scared. I just want to, like, I don't know. I think drinking would be fun. Drunk FNAF. Dude, that's the kind of the beauty of, like... I mean, that's what I do with my friends a lot, too. When we go out on weekends and shit. It's just make, like, arbitrary drinking games. I think the potential of just, like, making an arbitrary drinking game is so endless. Also with, like, Skyrim, it's like the BAC challenge is a little degenerate. But, like, the Skyrim and Mario videos were, like, much more chill, you know? Ugh. Should I boil some eggs to put in ramen? Why would you boil them? I only know how to scramble eggs. It's actually the only way I can cook them. Dude, the other thing about, like, the drunk Super Mario Bros. Vid is, like, from a perspective of, like, needing to, like, make more content and shit. Like, especially when I'm in school, that shit is so, like, those videos are so much easier to make. Like, even compared to an egg lock. Drunk Skyblock with chat. Forgot to take a sip? I'm pretty sure I did. But I'll take one for that. I think my strategy is going to be to drink before I press the encounter key. Because then I'll never forget. And if I do forget, I just won't even get... The encounter won't even count, so it won't even matter. Fossil fighters? I think the problem with, like... Specifically, like, DS games... That, like, I've never played and are relatively niche is, like... They're kind of painful to, like, watch on stream. Like, they kind of suck to stream. There are games that just, like, don't work well as a blind stream game. That's what I worry about with a game like Fallout. I think I probably can get through Fallout, though, because I played a lot of Bethesda games. Like, if I have no idea what I'm doing in Fossil Fighters, it might be kind of painful. I get that you're here for my in part. Some of you are here for the personality. You don't give a shit about the games, but like, I actively get angry if I'm sitting here and like I'm playing like Drake and Josh on the DS. That wasn't a good example because that game was so fun, but like. Ah! You're all here for my looks? What are you doing after this, Timothy? You're here for Chief Keef? We gotta name the fucking penis guy. But it does seem like a fun game to play drunk. What game? Fossil Fighters? I think the absolute only way that you could enjoy Drake and Josh on the DS is to get fucking pretty drunk. I think I'm the only person in the past 10 years who has had any amount of fun playing that game. What Pokemon game should I play? I'm totally the wrong person to ask. Because this is actually the first... I literally played my first Pokemon game past Gen 5 last week. I have 3 Pokemon games on the Switch, and I've played like a minute of both of them. I would recommend Black and White too. I think those games are sick. I mean, if you haven't played Platinum, you should play Platinum. Then again, like, I don't know. I think there are elements of, like, 2D games where, like, I get why they had to switch them up. But at the same time, I don't. At the same time, I don't. I feel like it's kind of like Wiz in the way of, like, the gameplay being repetitive. I just don't see as an issue. Like, maybe we don't need one every, you know, maybe space them out more. But, like, if every 5 years we got a new 2D Pokemon game with a couple fun new gimmicks and a couple cool new Pokemon, I would be content. And then again, I also play Wizard 101, so my standards are, I guess, are low. For the Creeper, can we name him Captain Sparkles? I think if... I don't like that name. How has it been an hour and he's only gotten 30 resets? Dude, that's actually good. No, that's bad. I should, if I'm resetting very optimally, I should get an encounter every minute 30. Which, like, 30 is about right, because I haven't been super optimal. Back shots for the Creeper at 100 encounters, please. I'm not backshotting a fucking plush Creeper. That's not happening on stream. Monkey monkey. Wish I didn't have ears anymore. I mean, that's your fellow chatter. But off stream? Dude, I actually, like, worry about that. Sometimes I have, like, people that come to this house who I'm, like, cool with or whatever. Like, I'm not, like, we're not, like, boys, you know? Like, they don't really know me. They probably, like, don't know I stream. It's like, I always keep this door closed. You know, I don't really want you to know I have a life-size Gardevoir in my room. You know? Why not? I don't think it's a great look. So I was like, she stays in her own chair. I feel like it ends up in the bed. It's a little weird, you know? Gotta stay clear of the bed. Monkey, monkey. So if we're averaging 30 encounters an hour, 33 encounters, and we need to get to 4,000. Dude, there's a chance if this gets, like, really, really bad odds-wise, like, we go double over odds, we could drink 100 beers. Easily. That wouldn't even be that crazy. We'd have to hit, like, 6,000 encounters, and we would drink... No. Dude, we probably... If we go full odds, we might drink 100 beers. That's kind of crazy. W streamer, W streamo, Peepo happy. Twitch scares me sometimes. I appreciate it though. Yeah, but imagine how sick it will be. I almost feel like, yeah, it's a lot of time, right? But I feel like it's cooler. Because I could go to, like, you know, Legends Arceus, probably. Or ZA. I don't know if Chimchar's even in ZA. And, like... Fucking... No, actually, the Viewbots are Gooners. I was able to reverse train AI chatbots from all the Gooner messages I've gotten over the years, so all my Viewbots are actually Gooners. People don't suspect it. It's like it's the Trojan horse. All the Gooners aren't real. I think it's cooler to have the shiny that took freaking so many encounters, and you drank 100 beers for, and, like, listened to Cousins 37 times. Then it comes with a story. The real question is, like, what are we gonna name it? I have no idea. I'm not naming it Torchic. Marlboro Reds. Every 100 encounters I have to smoke a Marlboro Red and then we name it Marlboro Red. That's an idea. Now that's gameplay. Name it whatever number beer you get it. I think that'd be lame though. It would be funny if I, like, only drank Coors Light for the entire challenge and then I name it Coors Light. That would be a good bit. Or I name it after, like, the beer I am drinking. And I drink a variety of beers, you know? Like, if my most recent beer was a Mickey, I name him Mickey. When's the next song at 150 encounters? Or no, at 100 encounters. Every 50 encounters. What we should do, what we should start doing is staggering them. So, like... Actually, it'll work well because 75 we can do every 75 encounters, 100 we can do every 100 encounters. But then we should put some, like, random rules on, like, 23. So it's like we don't have random amounts of downtime. You know what I mean? Curious George would be kind of lit name. I used to name all my Chimchars George. And why is that? Because then it's like we don't have to go 30 encounters and then do like 100 things at 50. It'll be more fun if like every 20 encounters we have to do something. So it's like there's more going on, you know? No, this game doesn't have shinies in the case. It would be fucking epic if it did. Because then we could run all three of them. We could hunt all three at the same time. But That is sadly not the thing. I hope you don't encounter the uncatchable Starly. We already have a rule for that. If I hit the Starly and I can't catch it, if I hit the shiny Starly before I hit the shiny Chimchar, I have to do a milk mile and a monkey costume. It's called the Monkey Milk Mile. Second beer at 6-7 encounters. Oh my god, if we get the monkey at 6-7, it'll be so cool. It'll be so cool. No! 6-7 monkey would have been legendary. Dang it! We do have the hope of the 6-9 monkey. We do have that bastion of beacon of hope. Yo, Sean with the 2, appreciate it. Shout out. I just accidentally opened a Red Bull thinking it was a beer. That's awkward. This is so funny. I'm actively trying to get a Chimchar in Platinum. I wanted to do this on my DS. I really did. The problem is, I have Platinum too. Part of the problem is Platinum's so expensive. But it's like, there's no way to record on a DS. And it's like, there's ways to emulate and then like transfer over the save file and shit. But I think that's kind of lame. You know what I mean? Alright. This is one of the last bastions. I don't think... But don't you need to mod your DS? I'm pretty sure you can't just use a capture card. Vodka Red Bulls are crazy to drink? No. That's why I got these, was for the weekend. I had the fucking box open next to me, not thinking about it. You should mod your DS anyways. Isn't it like hard to do? There's a guy that will do the mod for you. Would I have to like, is he a secret encounter in like Lavender Town? How does he, what? Can I just buy one that's already modded? That's probably what I would do. It would probably be this, like, smarter thing for me to do. Yo, did I get Stan? Got Pokemon Diamond for 60 bucks yesterday. 6-9 encounter, 6-9 encounter. I think if it's real, that's probably a really good deal. There may be some pre-mades. You need to get a modded DS. So when the people are hunting on, like, I see those, like, Game Boy streams every once in a while. In the DS streams. Where people are hunting on, like, 10 games. Do they just have several modded DSs? We can live for the 420 dream. The 420 dream is still alive. That's what we're holding on to. I hope it's real because it's from GameStop. That seems like a good deal, honestly. I'm not like in the Pokemon market like that, but I don't think that's crazy. Pokemon games are really expensive. I think Platinum's over $100. Bro, I also like... If you're playing on original hardware and you end up with a spoof cartridge, is it the worst thing in the world? You know? Do the spoof cartridges function as normal cartridges? It was the cheapest out of all of them on the DS. I mean, that makes sense because I feel like people would want Platinum more, but Diamond's still lit. Diamond's my favorite, probably like my first Pokemon game. I love Diamond. Yeah, this game just has ray tracing. That's why they look like that. Some carts do, but some can't corrupt. Can you, like, move shit to Pokemon Home? From whatever? I think that's the only thing I would care about. Actually, no, Nintendo. I only play on original hardware. I love Nintendo. Dude, Diamond might have been... It wasn't the first video game I ever played. It was the first video game I owned, like, myself, definitely. That's probably not true. It's the first game I remember getting bought, and, like, it was handed to me, and I was the one who got to, like, open it and shit. Which was very cool. Because, like, my dad had games... Like, my earliest memories are playing on the original Xbox. I used to play Star Wars Battlefront 2005 with my brother. I was like 4. Dude, I was so... This is... You want to hear a crazy fact? Star Wars Battlefront 2 came out when I was 2 years old. And I started playing... When I started playing it, I was so young, I didn't know how to read yet. I don't know what year children you normally learn... When do you learn to read? Like, how old are you? But I remember, because if you go in that game... I know for a fact Mos Eisley is the 3rd M map down on the list. Because I didn't know how to read, but I thought it was so cool when my brother would play heroes versus villains and we would play against each other that I wanted to play it as I think I was 3. I was 3 or 4. And I wanted to like fucking play the game by myself, but I didn't know, I couldn't read. So so he told me, you go down to the letter M, and it's the 3rd M one, and you play Assault. And that's how you get heroes versus villains. Because I couldn't, like, read Mos Eisley. Like, if you told me Mos Eisley was, like, the game, I wouldn't know. But I remembered. I guess I would also just, like, that's probably just an easier way than remembering Mos Eisley. But, I bet you $1 million the 3rd M map on that game is Mos Eisley. I actually have like a chronic problem with using the wrong yours. I use the wrong yours. I'm better about theirs, but I'm still not good. I am so bad about they are. It's because I grew up in the autocorrect generation, bro. I never had to learn. People say, why is this game bad? Like, why do people not like this game? If I slow down, I know which one's the proper form. But if I'm writing, I'm only ever using Y-O-U-R. Only ever. If I text you, and you get an apostrophe E in there, I probably don't like you. I'm probably not comfortable enough around you where I had to, like, proofread it. Which kind of says something about, like, our friendship, I think. I understand them conceptually. I promise. I just use your and call it a day. Honestly, my biggest pet peeve is when I get corrected on that shit. It doesn't matter. Especially if I'm texting you and we're using emojis, bro. You're gonna fucking send a monkey with his tongue out and then complain I don't add an apostrophe E? Like, it's not like, we're not like fucking, this isn't, you know, this isn't like actually important. These aren't getting archived. Item is 150. God damn. How much is a DS? A DS cannot be more than 60 bucks. If you get an original DS, how much is it? 180 Canadian? Damn. So if you were shiny hunt, is there any reason you wouldn't just want to buy diamond if you were going to shiny hunt? Aren't they like... when do you get... It's actually been forever since I played diamond. Wait, Loki, don't you not go to the lake in platinum? $150-ish? Dude, that's what sucks about like old technology. Spending 180 on a 15-year-old game is insane. Why, dude, I think Pokemon is going... I hope they realize with the Fire Red re-releases that, like, I hope that made them so much money they do it for every DS game. I hope we just get ports. Honestly, I will pay $30 for a port. It's still a fucking scam, but at least it's better. Just port platinum. Dude, I guarantee you port platinum. If they port platinum, I will buy enough copies myself so it's a success for them. This game is half odds compared to plat. I wanted to do... I think a 4,000 odds, full odds. I mean, this is still full odds, you know, if you think about it. I can still put full odds in the title, which is really what we're going for. Wait, we have to add another rule. I think 4,000 is a number where this is like still a monumental task. But it won't take actual years off my life. Dude, isn't platinum a way faster hunt though? Because can't you save right in front of the suitcase? I also think this gives me the opportunity to play a game I haven't played before and just slam shit with Monkey. What rule are we want to add? I had an idea for one and I forgot it. I had a good idea. I don't remember what it was. Did I say it? Hey Zared, I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, but I'm taking out of your check. Make monkey noises. Do a flip. I can't do... I'm not... Buy a Chimchar plushie? I can't buy that many Chimchar plushies. I'm not liquid like that. Song is every 50. Media share is on this entire stream. With how much content we need to fill, media share is never going to be turned off. It's on right now. I mean, we could do another drinking one. $375 encounters. I don't really want to do another drinking one. I want to do another fun one. I think the music's fun. I don't really want this just to be drinking, though. I feel like if I'm just cruising on beer, I mean, it's a Monday. I feel like if I'm just drinking a couple beers, it'll be done. It'll be fun. Sing the DK rap. Whoa, I remember it. Every 75th encounter, I have to pick one of the other two starters. I think that'll be funny. Every 75th encounter, I have to pick one of the other two starters. I like that. That was my idea. But this has to be a Turtwig encounter. If I hit the Turtwig encounter, we have to do something crazy. If I hit the Turtwig encounter, I'll get a Turtwig tattoo. I'll make that promise. Then it was meant to be. Can we do piplup? I kind of like piplup more. We'll alternate. We'll alternate. We could honestly also do a piplup encounter. What if we do piplup every 25th encounter? So like 125 we do piplup, and then 175 we'll do Turtwig. I should look up a picture of the Turtwig shiny before we do something really tragic. I actually have never seen the Turtwig shiny. I know Piplup's like baby blue. I could not tell you what shiny Turtwig looks like. I need Turd. Okay, it's like a weird green. I mean, I guess we'll just watch those through and see if they shine. It's probably smarter. Okay, sec. What are your thoughts on Chespin? I don't think I have thoughts. Honestly, I've always thought, I mean, the only experience I have with most of those Pokemon is Pokéroke. And like, I don't think there's a single starter that I like really, like some of them are kind of like whatever, like they're more forgettable. But like people hate on Delphox. I think that's like one of the cooler starters I've seen. See ya, egg. You know? I'm not a big Skeledirge guy. He carried my shiny only run because like status boosting moves are they're meta in those. Just because like how that game works. Skeledirge is like really good, but I don't like his design that much. I do like Froakie. I think it's crazy because I picked the fire starter most gens. But I probably picked Froakie. I think Gen 3 I definitely picked Mudkip. Okay, I don't know why we were downloading an update. But outside of that, I'm kind of a fire starter purist. What gen? I like the fire dog. I like Pom Bomb. I'm definitely gonna pick the fire starter. Were you a Pokemon red, blue, or yellow guy? I'm 22. Who's not alive? I've never seen a Game Boy, bro. I'm younger than the Game Boy. Boop, boop. I played Red. don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just like, I never had a Game Boy. I still remember my thick-ass original DS. And then when I had that, which was like, I think it was a hand-me-down from someone. But like, someone had got one of the newer ones, and somehow my mom got me that. And then, when the DSi came out, my brother got a DSi for his birthday. And then I got a maroon DSi XL because my DS broke. And I had it for fucking years. And that was clutch. I still have that thing. The thing's a tank. Thing is a fucking unit. When was the first game I ever got? I'm born in September. I think Diamond had been out though. I don't think I got Diamond new. North America in April of 2007. Yeah, I must have been 4 or 5. That probably is right. All that shit blurs together, bro. Virgo? No. I don't smoke. Ba, 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 ba. Do people ever lose Pokemon? What happens if you just, like, misplace their ball? Can they escape? What's up, Jonathan? I'm waiting for a Starly that matches Chimchar's aura. I appreciate you, Jonathan. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Shiny Chimchar, and then I'm gonna try to beat this entire game with just Monferno. I don't really love Infernape as much as I love Chimchar and Monferno. I low-key think Monferno is the coolest Pokemon in the line. I think the end goal is to get a Chimchar. Then I evolve it to a Monferno, and then I whoop the game's ass. The Starly can be shiny. We have a rule right now where if it's shiny, I have to do a monkey milk mile. Every 75th encounter is Turtwig. Every 25th encounter is piplup. If either get tattoo. Cool. Is this pulse still running? Fuck. I always thought Monferno looked awkward. It does not have the middle stage starter syndrome. It's actually a way better design than Infernape. Like, unironically. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Dude, the thing is, like, I like Infernape, don't get me wrong. He's got, like, that Sung Wukong thing going on. And I love Chimchar because he's just, like, Fire Monkey. But, like, Monferno just looks like he's ready to beat some guy's ass. He's just Batman Monkey. He's so sick. Infernape has, like, too much... I don't know. I love Infernape, don't get me wrong. But he's got, like, that Sung Wukong thing. He's, like, very designed. I like how Monferno's just a bigger version of Chimchar who put a mask on and is ready to fuck shit up. He's always shown jumping around, like he's ready to fucking jump on shit. He reminds me of Spider Monkey, you know? Chimchar is the cutest. And he is the best Pokemon ever. I think I like Monferno more. You think I like Monferno more? Turtwig's fucking stupid. I think Piplup's cute. I think Piplup can kinda, not really. Like, she loses going band for band with Chimchar. But it's at least respectable. And then it evolves. And you have to look at Primplup. It's like, that's the worst Pokemon ever. Chimchar's fucking... Turtwig's not... He's dumb and stupid. Fuck! I just think Piplup, you get to that Primplup and it's fucking dumb. It's a dumb looking Pokemon. And Poleon's even stupider. It's also just a fucking penguin. Which I kind of fuck with. I honestly really like the animals or the Pokemon where they're just animals. I was noticing that the other day. Like, I trend towards the Pokemon that are just cute little small animals. I don't hate Turtwig, he's just definitely the worst choice. Yo, Jonathan with the 50 womp womp. I appreciate it. What are we womp womping? Shout out. Shout out Jonathan, bro. Appreciate it. You donated through the link and nothing went through? Check that. Oh, you know what? There's a chance I have the queue set to not autoplay. I can fix that. I turned off autoplay for some reason. Are you no feds? Do I not have an... Oh, I don't have an alert box. Oh. Hold on. I'll fix this. I feel like alert box has been broken for a while. Let me see if this fixed it. Is shit just gonna start playing? Haha! Bro, I appreciate it. Thank you for also inspiring me to fix the alert box. Dude, I'm a shitty streamer. I really appreciate it, bro. I'm not a good streamer. You will learn this about me. Shit's jank. I don't know how this shit works. More alcohol is required. I think I like the schedule we've kind of been doing. Where Fridays are fucked up Friday, you know? I like uploading on a Thursday, right? Getting whatever video I'm doing that week out on a Thursday. Then we have Get Fucked Up Fridays. Because that is also the day where it's like normal people drink, right? Third beer done. And then I think we're running this on Monkey Mondays. And then I think whatever streams we do kind of as like intermediaries can be whatever. Does Media Share not accept shorts links? I think it does. I definitely... The Media Share's definitely working. It just hasn't gotten anything. I think you have to get the, like... the actual YouTube link. Which I don't even know how to do. I don't know how Pokemon works, but I just watched the Drunk Terraria video in his peak. Appreciate it. Honestly, shiny hunting is like... I don't even know what it's comparable to. Is there another... You have to edit the link? I think if you take out shorts, maybe it works. I need another beer. Honestly, don't know. $88. That's me. What is that? What's the cold cut stands? What's the number he says? 42? what I'm talking about? The fucking commercial where he's like, get some cool cuts, get some cool cuts. Get some cool cuts, get some cool cuts. Why are there? I don't think there are always lock rules in the description. There aren't. No, there are. I don't know why those are there. Get some cool cuts. Get some cool cuts. Is it 44? I think it is 44. I think that's right. 44, that's me! Get some cool cuts. Get some cool cuts. I do not want to do anything. Like, if I get to shiny, I'm keeping it. I actively do not want to pursue anything that, like, I'm not adding a rule where it's like, if it's the 69th encounter, you delete it or something. Even if I get a shiny piplup and I have to get a tattoo, I'll live with it. Like, I'd be okay with that. That's just fate at that point. "44, that's me!" Are you gonna put it in Pokemon Home after you beat the game with it? Yeah. Although I might just leave it here. I mean, if I beat the game, I'm not gonna be running this back. I'm definitely not gonna fucking delete it. The problem is if I do like an Infernape only run or a Chimchar only. Do we do Chimchar only? Is Chimchar only possible? You could definitely get through it with held items or like weird battle items, right? A level 100 Chimchar would be kind of weird. I just really like Monferno. But then it's like if I play with only him, if I do even an Infernape only run, it has to get to like 12 gazillion. Oh my god, is Daddy back? Did you guys hear that? Oh no, you couldn't. That was definitely a media share. What? Okay, I have to fix that. Let me, That's really weird. Oh, it's because I switched the fucking scene. I am a bad streamer. I'm stupid. Alright. I promise I won't scam you. I promise it's coming. I do reserve the right to hide this. When I'm hitting an encounter, though. Daddy!
Timothy donated $5.
Okay, that works now. That hasn't worked in forever, which is good. And then we'll replay this. I don't know why all of a sudden...
Go on.
What you just witnessed was the near-perfect execution of a tactic only the most skilled and knowledgeable detectives can dare to attempt. Known as the na-na-na-na-boo-boo technique, the detective flashes a sudden mocking gesture while the suspect is mid-sentence. This will serve to derail the suspect's train of thought, making it much harder to keep track of his fibs.
I'm taking notes. That's how I'm gonna fucking check. Who is next time everyone says I'm muted, that's where I'm going with. What are you gonna do when I hit you with the na-na-na-boo-boo gambit? You either have to choose between keeping up the bit that you can't hear me, or you either get to make fun of me, or you have. That's actually so fucking smart. That's actually so genius. Every time people say I'm muted, I should say some sus ass shit, because then either I actually am muted, and you wouldn't know what I said, or you'll drop the bit to make fun of me. It's genius. I do think for like how... I don't think I say that much weird stuff. Right? I do not... I'm less gooner than the average streamer. 100%. I think the overworld, dude, I don't even hate it. I think it's a weird stylistic choice. I think the Pokemon look good. I guess I've only seen Chimchar and Starly. But I mean, those are two of the only 6 Pokemon that matter in this game. Not Shiny Monkey. You're feeling really good about Encounter 749? Is this the most efficient strategy? No. I think if you went and did this on like the meta strat on like... Again, I don't know what game Chimchar's even in. But I'd have to imagine a shiny hunt on Legends Arceus would be like very fast. But then you don't get the achievement of it. Oh, I have 3 beers done too. Then you don't get to say, I caught this Chimchar while drinking 100 beers. And the odds were like unbearably bad. If we get to Encounter 6767, I don't know what we do. Is this test room? Yes. I'm gonna name my Chimchar Ratbeard. I know he's in Legends Arceus like really early in the game. I think he's a rare encounter though. But I know there's cheese in those games where you can like print shinies. Oh, Daddy!
Silvis Nuvar donated $5. We need you back.
It's the zombies. They've taken Suburbia. I'm retired. It's the zombies. They've taken Suburbia. Shucks to be them. Wow. It's not muted! Wow. Is it actually muted? Wait, what? Now is it working?
It's grow time.
Let me try my Chimchar play it. Normal monkey. Okay. Wait, tell me if you can hear this. Wait, did I miss this? Was this from last stream?
Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
Did you hear that? Daddy!
Silvis Nuvar donated $5.
Yeah.
We need you back.
Okay. I did not count the lesson counter.
Colonel, we need you back. I'm retired.
I'm retired.
It's the
It's
zombies.
the zombies.
They've taken suburbia. Shucks to
Shucks
be
to
them.
be them. I should
grow
recreate
tired.
this video. Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare 2. Bigger, badder, bigger. Dude, I feel like a corn cosplay would actually be kind of hard. I feel like it would take a bunch of effort. Why did it cut off before the end? Probably because it's just the media share settings. I don't know. I know I cranked down the limit for how long videos could be. If I was gonna leave it enabled on streams and stuff, I'd need it to be a lot shorter. Also more expensive. What's the next song? I think we're gonna do it where the song's at 50 encounters. So I think we play the song at 150. I think that's I think that's how the actual game works still. Cheers to the governor. Monkey, monkey, monkey. I love his little spiral so much, though. Dude, the problem was, Sean, I appreciate the do. It's like, I think, again, if it was like quality, the problem with media share is like, I don't dislike media share. It's just quality media shares I like. And if the price is too low, like, I don't like making the price expensive. Because I think there's like times where there are funny media shares, and I don't think like I think you whatever, but like when they were like $1, it just the incentive to spam became way too much, and then it's like if you set a limit on it, but then that's kind of lame too. I'd like to do like 100 encounters a stream. I think that's a good number to shoot for. Then this will take me 40 streams. We might have to do a couple Monday Monkey marathons. That might have to be a thing we do. Was farting on my roommate's door the first media share bit? Dude, what's the oldest Zarek channel bit? It's definitely the hate from Myth School. That's definitely the oldest bit. I think we made it all. I genuinely think we made it. I made it all of a minute without making a joke about Myth School being bad. Well, we're not gonna get another song in the stream most likely. So I'll probably shoot for 100 encounters. We do get to add another rule in the next 2 encounters. Another rule. Fuck a fan at encounter 150. I wonder, okay, when am I, we should check. It's been 2 hours. I'm averaging like 30 encounters an hour. So if I did a 10-hour stream, I would only get 300 encounters. That is crazy. I would have to do 10... Dude, how do people catch shiny Pokemon? How do you do this? No way JFK official is back for that comment. No way the legend returns for that comment. Monkey Monday. Monkey Monday. Oh, we're about to hit 100. Did you know JFK once said if he didn't get a strange piece of ass every day, his head might explode? So it's entirely possible his head just did that. You know, sometimes I think this chat doesn't really think, and we're like, we don't really contribute that much, and then we just drop some philosophical ball knowledge like that. Then we just drop some like absurd, words of fucking wisdom like that, and I'm like, wait, maybe I am actually doing something beneficial. Encounter 100. New rule will be added. No shiny monkey. The fuck? I don't want to use game chat. Alright, what rule are we thinking? What do we want for our next rule? What up, that one guy? What about karaoke? What if every number that ends in 30, we sing karaoke? And it has to be a song that at least loosely it has to reference a monkey or be about a monkey. Silent karaoke, it has to be a song about a monkey. Fun fact, did you know Monferno has canonically committed war crimes as evidenced by the Pope? Is that real? Is that actually true? Because if so, I like him so much more now. Alright, I like that. Every time we have an encounter that ends in 30, we gotta sing karaoke. Brass monkey. The funky monkey. Brass monkey. Dang it. What's up, Superfly? Brass monkey. The funky monkey. Ten little monkeys jumping on the bed. One falls off and he bonks his head. I'm pretty much done with this beer, though. This is my first Xerath stream and I have an 8 a.m. exam tomorrow. You should probably study. Think about it. In the short run, studying and getting a good grade would make you happier. But in the long run, the memory of watching me hit the shiny monkey will be, you know, you won't even remember what grade you got on that test. But you'll remember the day and the exact spot you were when I hit the shiny monkey. Man in the yellow hat cosplay to try to attract the shiny monkey. That'd be kind of lit. Who are the top 10 monkeys in media? Who's your top 10 monkeys in media? I low-key think Chimchar from the anime is one. He's gotta be one. Don't you think it's weird in the Pokemon anime how, like, they don't name the Pokemon? It'd be like if they don't call Ash human. Ooh. I don't think I could name him Harambe. I don't think I could do it. It's just too cringe. It's just too cringe. You know what? Is the 28th of May a Monday? We could do a Harambe Memorial 24-hour shiny hunting stream. When I woke up. Dude, that would be the 10-year death anniversary, too. That could be... We might have to do that. If we haven't got the monkey by May, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Just shiny hunting for the monkey. And if we catch him during that marathon, we'll name him Harambe. Daddy!
Sino Hearn 391 donated $5. Hehe.
Is this you finding shiny Chimchar? Are you flexing on me right now? God, he looks so cool!
There it is. Oh my god.
Wow, that's the animation. Okay, I definitely won't miss it.
Oh my god.
Did you just get this?
I was just texting someone. It's here.
Was this just now?
Yes. Yes. Okay, the start
What?
of the badge quest is here. Look at it.
Oh, that's not you. I thought you were just I thought you just got it and you were flexing on me. Dude, isn't he so cute? I love how he just like fucking. Chat's gonna say this is weird, but I like how he just like bounces, you know? I like how he just like watch. We'll watch a little bit of his idol. His idol is so cute in this game. He cheers and he just. I love this monkey so much. I actually have such a love for this monkey. I do like the way he bounces. What up, that one guy? Am I drunk right now? I like how the monkey dances. Is that, like, absurd to say? It's not. How is that gooning? Genuinely, how? Is anything I said gooner-like? Genuinely, how? Dude, he fucking hits a dance. He hits a little dance when he's, you know? I enjoy how the monkey... I gotta add more M words. Maybe... There's not really many M verbs is my problem. I keep running into, like, verb walls. When I'm trying to, like... Alright, 4 beers. Maybe me marvels mirroring monkey's marvelous moves. I'm a poet. Maybe me marvels mirroring monkey's moves. Much. There's not a word. I need a word that's like, I admire the. Like, what is a M word that's the? That's hard, because it's like, I also need myself marvels. I need like a point in time. Like, myself marvels when, but I need an M word from when. You're hunting Oopsie? That's sick. I think the most obvious sign of a Sinnoh head is if they like the Lake Trio. So I think the Lake Trio are like kind of objectively not that cool, but I love the Lake Trio. I fucking love the Lake Trio. I love everything about Sinnoh. I like them all. How is that a brutal hunt? What game is this? This is Pokémon Brilliant Diamond. It is the Diamond and Pearl remake. No one. I like the Lake Trio. Dude, their song goes hard. Say what you want about the Lake Trio. I think they're generic. Sure. Okay. I like them because it's only because I'm biased. The Lake Trio song goes hard, and you cannot deny that. Hold on. Dude, the good thing about hunting these guys is you get to listen to this song. What does it sound like in the original? Dude, this is the Meow Yardy song. I always used to play this when we fought Meow Yardy. Dude, it's because I think subconsciously I always thought Oopsie looked like Meowth. I think I don't like the lake. I think what I don't like about the Lake Trio's design is they're kind of like they all look. It didn't really fit. They kind of all look like Discount Mews. They kind of all are Discount Mews. Shaman is actually top tier. I would unironically, if there was another shiny hunt, I would go for it. It would definitely be Shinx. I think shiny Shinx is so iconic. But my third hunt would probably be shiny Shaman. It kind of turns into the Seinfeld theme jingle. Are you rushing or dragging? You fucking ruined the song for me. You fucking ruined the song. Why do you shit on everything I fucking love? Why do I even stream? They improved it? You think... Okay. Give me the monkey. Come on, monkey. Come on. Alright. At 110 encounters, I go pee. The lake theme is so good. Lake theme is top 3 soundtracks in all the video games, and it's not really close. I think the lake theme, in my mind, might be the best video game soundtrack ever. If I had to rank my personal favorite video game songs, I think the OG Ravenwood theme. I like the. I love the Ravenwood theme. I think it's the best song from Wiz. I think the lake theme's in there for me from Pokemon Platinum. I don't know. I don't even know what I would put third. Minecraft. It might be. It's probably a Minecraft song. Should I play? Dude, how long did it take you to get Shiny Dialga? Do Shiny Hunters normally keep track of hours? Or is it all, do they only do encounters? Mice on Venus? I don't know. I love the Minecraft music. I don't think it's in my top. I don't even think it's in my top 5. Of like my favorite, I don't think it's up there. I love the Song of Storms. I think the Song of Storms is like truly like such a good like mystical whimsy. I'm about to go on a great journey. I will admit, Black and White has a fire soundtrack. I don't think it has that classic though. I don't think it has like a lake level classic that everyone, you know, goes to. Holy shit! 111 angel number! Dang it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be back. And I'm gonna wash my hands before someone says it. Oh, Monkey Monday! I think, like, iconic-wise, it's obviously got to be the Minecraft soundtrack. I did wash my hands. Look how fucking they look like newborn baby hands, bro. Look how sparkly clean they are. Pokopia has some good music. Is Pokopia like... What do you... It's like... I gotta watch some Pokopia gameplay. Like, how... You do quests and shit, right? How much of the game is, like, objective-based stuff, and how much of the game is, like, just building shit? Dude, I don't know. I've never watched Animal Crossing. There's a story, but it's basically a sandbox. So it's like Minecraft in the way of, like, you can kill the Ender Dragon, but, like, your main goal is making a sick-ass world and, like, hanging out. That's kind of what I'm getting. Kind of what I'm picking up. Most of it is objectives? Like, how long would it take you to complete all the objectives in the game? Like, not collecting everything, but just, like, doing the quests. Like, how long would it take you to get through, like, the story part of it? Why would the Switch 2 go up in price? I am like the wrong person to ask about like software shit. I'm sure there's someone in chat who like knows all the differences between the two. $40? Holy shit. Oh, the memory shortage. My music die? What the fuck? I think, like, with all the new console shit, like, it's been the thing since, like, upgrading from the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One is, like, I always held off till there was a game I, like, had to play. Dude, like, I think that's honestly the reason I stopped buying Nintendo's consoles. It's why I never bought the Switch. Because, like, yeah, there are a bunch of games on the Switch, like, I wish I had played. But it was always, like, I'm gonna wait till the game... I always thought the game that was gonna get me back into Nintendo was this game. And then it came out and everyone hated it. And it's like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna buy a Switch for the remakes. I always thought the Sinnoh remakes were what was gonna do me in. And then everyone hated these, so I never ended up playing them. What do you think of Winds and Waves next year? I am the most casual Pokemon head of all time. I am still just a believer in that they didn't need to go away from the 2D, like, battle fucking traditional style. I guess I'm an unk, bro. Like, I honestly think they should have never, like, I hope the game is, like, the normal battle system. Bro, I also think you can release 2D games and then make the occasional more experimental game. That's what they used to do. That's what, like, Mystery Dungeons was and all the other fucking weird games they had. Do not want to use game chat. I don't know why it keeps asking me to do that. Every new gem is the same battle system. I don't know. I mean, I've missed out literally. Like, yeah, it's been so long. I don't know shit about Pokemon. I really don't. I mean, I'll play fucking... If people want to watch me play the new one on release, I'll do it. I have a Switch now. I didn't have a Switch for the longest time. Aren't they? They're not coming out till next year, though, I thought. Bro, 2027 is so long away. My question is, like, what do they have to do to satisfy Pokemon fans? Like, do you think they could make a baller-ass 3D Pokemon game that, like, is universally loved by Pokemon fans? I think they could do a really great job and make an awesome game. Like, I don't think people are going to go for it. They have to literally reinvent God. That's what I feel like talking to anyone about Pokemon. It's like no one likes it. Like, dude, I even like the only Pokemon game I talk about to people about that gets like a general positive reception that's been released like recently is Pokemon Legends Arceus. And even Legends Arceus, I've had a lot of people hate on that game. So like, I don't. What is, okay. What is the point of shiny locking stuff? I've never understood. Maybe again, I'm just ignorant. But that seems like they would have to go out of their way to shiny lock stuff. Dude, I honestly feel the same way with Wiz. I think it's like really, as I've like had to like talk to a lot of people and formulate my opinions on games more, there's like a lot of games where it's like, sure, it's not a masterpiece, but like it's not that, like it's just so overblown. Like I don't think Chrysalis is that much more boring than the rest of Wiz. I actually think that's the most base thing you can do. Just play the fucking games you personally enjoy. That's actually such a good guide for fucking life. Just do what you want to do and everyone else can fucking deal with it. Unless it's like fucked up. Don't go OJ Simpsoning people, but like how you spend your free time. As long as you're not hurting anyone or doing anything like blatantly unethical, who gives a fuck? Since Gen 10 will be 5 years in the making, it better be good. My question is like, why? Maybe I'm such a gaming casual, I don't understand. But like, I thought Pokemon X was pretty fun. I don't know if that was like not one of the better received games. Honestly, the only Pokemon game I've ever played that I thought kind of sucked was Pokemon Emerald. I did not have a fun time playing Emerald. I thought Pokemon X was fun. It felt so similar to every other Pokemon game I've ever played. It was just in 3D. Like, I don't see how you could be like, oh, 3D's ruined Pokemon. Like, yeah, I don't like the art style as much, but the same fucking vibe. I'm gonna level my big monkey and he's gonna dunk on shit. It's what we always do. I also feel like it's like people enjoy generations that like have their favorite Pokemon. I don't know. I think it would be an interesting study. Like, what makes a good, like, why do people love Platinum but they hate like whatever? Like, why do people not like the Brilliant Diamond remix? Is it just the art style? Do you feel about shinies being broken in Legends EA with the charm? Bro, the thing about shinies, this is true of fucking anything in life. Again, also. Or not anything in life. But one of the things that I Dude, I hear you want a ball knowledge story? I'll drop some knowledge on you. When the fucking Pokemon Go was really popular, I played a bunch of Pokemon Go, like early 2016 when it first came out. Me and two of my really good friends who like lived in my neighborhood, we would go around and we catch like hella Pokemon. I was like biking all the whatever. I was so proud of the fact that I had the best fucking Pokemon Go like team, like of all my friends. Like I had more Pokemon in my Dex entries. There was a day I went to San Francisco, where my mom and dad were like walking around on the piers and shopping around. I got a legit Gyarados. I caught so many Magikarp. San Francisco was insane in Prime Pokemon Go. I had full work for a Gyarados. Like you know how hard it is to get a Gyarados unless you live in a big city, like that's on the water. And it was a beast too. It was like one of the better like whatever stat Pokemon, dude. I had a sick Gyarados. And then I was like, I you know, and eventually I kind of got less and less into the game, but I still like was proud of whatever. And I was like being the best at it. And then one of my friends discovered you could like spoofing. And all of a sudden, you know, and I would still play Pokemon Go. Like I definitely wasn't as into it. But then all of a sudden it was like, oh, this is lame. Like you can just cheat. All of my Pokemon mean nothing. And I think that was kind of the final nail in the coffin where I like stopped playing because I was like, oh, like whatever, like it's not even really that cool. Like my friends just cheated and now they're, you know, Pokemon Go gods and all my hard work is just like trashed by them. But it's like I've learned in life now, since that experience, like it shouldn't have taken anything away from what I did. You know, what other people do, like how does it change the achievement I feel and the fun I had getting a Gyarados and like catching all the fucking Pokemon and doing all that? Like if someone cheats, like that doesn't affect me. So like if you enjoy finding your full out shiny, if you enjoy the achievement of it, that's what you have to chase. You know, because if you're just chasing after like other people's fucking, you know, to be the best Pokemon box, like you're never gonna win because someone's gonna fucking cheat. Or someone's just gonna be like born in like the best Pokemon Go city and is gonna dunk on you, you know? It's the same with the Wizlock. That's the beauty of like the Wizlock and all the challenge runs I do. It's like I could just fucking buy a level 50 elixir. But it's the achievement of it. It's the story of getting there. I got a shiny origin from Dialga to raid my school, literally a 5% chance. Yeah, it's like you could fucking hack in shiny so easily. I'm sure, like I don't know how to do it. I'm not that smart. Looks like little babies. Need some straight dudes. That sounds wrong. What? Mackenzie, what? To be cringe is to be free, and to try to be cringe and to date what? I think that's something, like, that's honestly, like, a big reason I initially started streaming. I don't know. Mackenzie's wilding in Twitch chat. I don't know what's going on over there. Was, like, I wanted, like, because I used to try, like, I used to do kind of challenge runs and stuff. I am reading. Looks like little babies. Need some straight dudes. That sounds wrong. Meant to say real dudes as, like, a very stoic and respectable type of animation. I don't know. That's bar for bar. Like I started streaming because like I was like, whatever, I don't know. Wanted validation for my whiz challenges. And obviously the millions and millions of dollars I make. To be cringe is to be free, and to try is to be cringe in today's world. I think kinda. I don't know. I just think, like, I think shinies are a great example of, like, it's only gonna matter to you. There's no reward besides the shiny Pokemon. And then realistically, you could just cheat the shiny in, you know? It's the experience of doing it. It's having something that shows you put a bunch of time into something, and that only matters to yourself. Will I ever visit my viewers in the Netherlands? If I ever go to Europe, strike me down. Because I clearly have been murdered and replaced by an imposter. When I try and put 100% effort into something, people are like, that's cringe. I guess. I just hesitate to be like, you shouldn't care at all what other people think. Because I do think you should care a little bit. A little bit, you know? Like, if you're in chat talking about gooning, you know, you should feel a little bit, you should feel bad about it. You know? If you're here just, like, constantly spamming about gooning... Oh, fuck. This is a piplup encounter. Fifth beer down. Like, I do think there's some truth to, like, caring what people think. At least sometimes. Sometimes it's okay. You know? I feel like it's, like, also, like, if you're like, oh... Sometimes they'll like, is this piplup? Dude, piplup's over here. Okay. Piplup, 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 piplup. Piplup. Normal piplup. I don't know, I feel like if you're streaming, you should feel embarrassed. Dude, I was embarrassed about streaming and making videos for years. I didn't tell anyone. I still don't really enjoy talking about it. I still think it's weird. I am, in real life, I'm a pretty quiet person. Truthfully. I hate being the center, like, genuinely, I don't mean it in, like, the theater kid way of, like, I hate being the center of attention. Like, I don't like being the center of attention. I am very rarely the, like, most talkative person in a situation. It pisses me. Do you throw left-handed in this game? For real, for real? Did he not throw with his right hand? Am I dumb? I have to watch it again. To be honest, I wish I wasn't so quiet and awkward when talking on the college stream. Dude, it's like, it's so different talking to a camera. It's such a skill. Like, it is such a skill. even like, just like, all of it is like, it took me years, bro. I'm kind of glad my OG streams were lost to time. Because they were just bad. Like, it takes like a little bit of time to figure out, just like, you gotta do it a lot. Ooh. It's like anything. Like, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get. Even then, I don't think I'm like... There's some people that are like so comfortable on camera. Like, I still don't like... Whatever. I'm not Mr. Beast yet. My Mr. Beast arc starts this summer. Mr. Beasting it summer. No, Mr. Beast is the peak of content. If he wasn't the best, why would he get the most views? Think about that. I don't think you thought about that. Dude, you can go. Ninja is actually genuinely just like. Ninja is just actually. I think Ninja would be a great streamer. If I had to say one of the people I've met in my time of like in the Discord and like streaming and shit, like that someone as a chatter, I think Ninja would make the best streamer. Ninja when I first met him was in Wiz GeoGuessr, and he was hilarious. He won in the most lucky way ever. He had no idea what was going on. He only won because he ran to the wrong area. Yes, Ninja Tyler Blevins. We go way back, actually. College dorm buddies, actually. Fuck, I did not look. Again. I do not know if I'm throwing left-handed. What monkey song are we gonna sing? Me and My Monkey? I don't think I know that song. Honestly, I don't think I will. I think I'll get the shiny. I don't think I'm gonna do any other hunts. I think I'll get the shiny and then I'm going. I'm just balling. I'll probably try to do like a shiny only type situation. With him, I'll probably try to just beat this game using only him. Look it up. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey, whoa. I don't know that song that well, though. I don't think I could sing that from memory. Like what? I could sing the Curious George song. I wanna turn this whole thing. I probably don't know that entire song, but I definitely know more of that song. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've heard the other parts of that song. I think we start with Curious George. I gotta pee first, though. I'll pee, and then I'm gonna open back up with great karaoke. All right. How does the Curious George song start? I wanna turn this. It doesn't start like that though. How does Upside Down start? I don't think I want to do these silent karaoke. I think I don't know enough of the fucking words that they're gonna be good. I think we don't do it silent karaoke. I think we just fucking normal karaoke. I need the main vocal track as well. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to fucking do this. I need like lyrics somewhere. Is that an option I can do? Is it like a transcript? How do I thought Spotify had one of those.
Who's to say what's impossible will they forget?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need an actual I'm gonna need an actual karaoke version. Curious George song karaoke. I feel like it has to be. This is not the right song. Upside Down karaoke. I could also do the Pokemon rap. I feel like that's allowed. I don't like how the karaoke versions I want the actual just song though. Fuck it. All right, Upside Down. I'll sing Upside Down with the captions on. How is this song not captioned? You have 114 million views and you couldn't fucking spring for some captions? Oh my god, none of it's captioned. Alright, we're going off memory. Who's to say is how it starts? I feel like once I get to the chorus, I'll be good. I thought it started there. When does it start? What do you think it's gonna start? Ah, this song, great song, major vibe song. I'm about to kill. To sing what's impossible that they forgot.
This world keeps spinning with each new day.
I don't know.
I can feel it changing every way. And as the surface breaks, reflections fade. But in some ways,
something curiosity. Curious George, yeah.
And as my mind begins to spread its wings, there's no stopping curiosity.
We can do Gary Come Home. I don't think the monkey theme's gonna work. I might have to pre-listen to some of these monkey songs, bro. Okay, what about this? I know this song. I know this song. This one goes out to all the snail owners out there.
Gary, now, I was wrong. I messed up, and now you're gone. Gary,
I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I never expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty. Your meow right now would sound like music to me. Please come home, 'cause I miss you, Gary. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Gary, can't you see I was blind? I'll do anything to change your mind. More than a pet, you're my best friend. Too cool to forget, come back, 'cause you are family. And forgive me for making you wanna run. And now my heart is beating like the saddest metronome. Pokemon reference. Swear I hope you're reading my latest 3-word poem. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Dude, Gary would be a great name for the monkey. I can't even lie, Gary would be a fire name. Thank you. I'm here all night. I'm here all night. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Tears running down my leg right now? Okay. I don't know if that'll be all for Gary Comes Home. What would be the odds of us to get our hunts at the exact same time? Probably extremely low, right? I mean, if we're all hunting at the same shiny odds, they'd be the same, right? Or I guess it would be the same as hitting back-to-back shinies, which would be not very likely. That episode was my first experience with heartbreak. That was a sad episode. But it has a happy ending. Yeah, but, like, I mean, at the exact same time would be absurd. But, like, within a couple, whatever, within the same, like, we go back to back, I don't think it would be that crazy. I mean, it would be insane. But it's probably only, like, 1 in 160,000, right? Plus or minus a 0 there. I opened a fortune cookie for you. The lucky numbers were 7, 23, 27, 32, 43, 45. It says tomorrow your creative side will shine forth with exceptional ideas. Interesting. I don't think it's 1 in 4,096. I don't think that's how that works. I think at encounters 1,000, when we hit 1,000 encounters, I'll open up GarageBand and try to make a Monkey Monday intro. Yeah, this is a pretty brutal hunt. But when the monkey will shine, he will shine so bright. It'll make it all worth it. I honestly think this is a longer hunt than on Platinum. I feel like if you could just camp by the briefcase, it would be a lot faster. Good luck with this. The hunt is so runs. I did it twice for piplup. I don't think 50 hours is that crazy, though. I think 50 hours you're probably still below odds. About to finish Mirage for the first time. Does it get any better? I'm gonna be so real with you, bro. Mirage is the best world you have left. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're upset with the quality of Mirage, you are fucked, dude. I meant 50 hours wasn't bad from the perspective of, like, odds. Like, obviously it's still very impressive, and I'm jealous, and I'm coping, and I'm a seething cold train. But, I mean, like, hitting it in 3,000 encounters is still good, you know? 50 hours is still under odds, right? I mean, objectively, I'm right. If you hit it in 3,000 plus encounters, that's good. That's, like, not, that's good luck. It's not great luck. It's not absurd. But it's good luck. This hour, I got like 137, or I got 37 encounters. Like, I'm averaging, that's like 370 every 10 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of monkeys. A lot of monkeys. $105 encounters. What the fuck? I think if in a full odds game I went over odds, I'd just give up. I don't think I have that in me. I don't know if I got that dog. Any uncatchable shinies yet? No. Luckily, I have not had to commit to the monkey mile. Is Oshawott, what's the first gen where it's 4,000? It's gen 6, right? What's up, new user? Took 250 plus hours. Fucking hell. I think it would be cool if for every game they had like the heart gold thing where you can check for your starter. I think that would be sick. Any close calls? I mean, not in this. It's kind of either shiny or it's not, you know? I think it'd be cool if, like, I was hunting for shiny Chimchar, but I also had the possibility of hitting Turtwig or the other one, you know? We're so due. We're stacking karmic debt. That's how you have to think about it. Not shiny monkey. This is my take for most games. You want a kind of a spicy take? I think RNG manipulation's cool. I think it's great for speedruns. But I think for like a shiny hunt, it's cheating. It's 100% cheating. It's like at that point, I think it's a skill. It might be something you have to like practice. But like if you go do a shiny charm run, your shinies mean less. And I think that's like, you know, it's fun. You know, but it's like, it's the same as just like, you know. I think, truthfully, it's the difficulty of the hunt. Even if you got a 1 in 100 shiny odds, but you only got a 1% chance to encounter the Pokemon, I think you do the math on that, it's a more impressive hunt than like a normal full out shiny. I do believe that. I don't think it's cheating in the sense of like you should be stopped by Nintendo. But like I just feel like your shiny means what it means in terms of time commitment and odds. At least for me. That's how I feel about it. And then there's other people that are like, as long as it's in a fucking mainline Pokemon game, they don't care. Which I respect. As long as I got it without altering the hardware, it counts. Which like I totally respect. Yo, National Parks with the Prime. Appreciate it. Shout out. I think RNG manipulation's cool, but to me it's a different thing than shiny hunting. It's almost like a skill. Which I think shiny hunting is like specifically appealing because it no skill. It's just like the time you're willing to spend, you know? It's so sad for that my legit shinies, I have to be worried about people thinking they're fake now. Bro, but you don't. Like, at the end of the day, I'm sure there's some way. Can you prove... If you can't prove a shiny's legit. Right? So as long as you know they're real, that's all that matters. That's life. Shout out National Parks, appreciate it. Like as long as you're like appreciative of what you have and you know. I'm sure there's a way you could, with like PK Hex, do some shit. I'm sure, right? I'm sure if you were smart, you could cover your tracks, right? It's like, you know. I guess, unironically, the only way I think you could prove that you're not is... And mints? What? I guess you could stream everything. Even if you're not, like... Dude, you could do face camless whatever streams. It probably proves some... If you're really worried about it. But... I also think... I get the speculation though, because I do think there's a very natural human instinct to like cheat. It's also never that serious. It's very true. It's also just true that it's never that. It doesn't really matter. It's a Pokemon game. Not like fine. It's not like there's like I guess if you cheat in like a shiny competition, maybe. That's not a thing. I guess if you ever cheat in a shiny competition, it's kind of problematic. Oh, stop me. I agree. I think it's like anything, but like it's also like you could make the argument of like there's like a lot of speedrun cheaters who like when they get caught, that's what they say. It's like, oh, it's not that serious. But then it's like, you know, if you're in a situation where you're taking recognition away from someone, I think it's kind of fucked up. I think it's interesting with the Whizlock. Not that I'm not calling anyone out. not to start drama. Like, there is a much higher success rate for people who like are just like talking about doing Whizlocks than people who are streaming them. Like, again, I'm not gonna accuse people. Again, you could fucking totally have done it, you know, the Whizlock legit and like whatever. I don't know. That's why the challenge only matters to you. Right? Dream cheating twice and no one cares is wild to me. You want my synopsis of the Dream situation? I feel bad for the guy. Because, and I'll say this. I think cheating's wrong. I think cheating in a situation where it's like cheating a world record away from someone is really fucked up. Because if someone like was working honestly and hard on for like an achievement like that and you steal it away from them, it's fucked up. But I do see how there could be a lot of pressure to cheating. And I think about like the Whizlock, which is like impossible to cheat it. But like if there was a way I could have cheated and I like... It's also hard with like RNG stuff. It's the same, it's kind of, to me, feels like using rare candies in a Nuzlocke. Where like, if I could manipulate my RNG and no one would ever know, or I thought no one ever know in a Whizlock, I might do it. Because it's like, it's better content. I would get the video out faster. And it's like, if it's just RNG related, it has nothing to do with skill. You know? I finished my beer. I don't think I would do it. Because I do truly value the, like, legitimacy of the Whizlock. But I can relate to the idea of, like, sitting there and being like, that guy only has the world record because he had better luck than I did. And I think that can corrupt people. It's also hard because, like, at the end of the day, he's a content... I don't know. I don't think it makes someone inherently evil. I also think there's probably a lot of pressure, whereas I couldn't relate to, of, like... needing to be seen as like for your whatever, for your, you know, like people watch stream because he's good at Minecraft. So I think that could be really tough to like have to deal with the fucking like going into even just like a cheating in a charity competition or something. Like I understand it like because you just want to look good. I almost think it's more normal to cheat in a charity competition because the money doesn't matter. I think I would be way more likely to cheat in a charity competition than if I was taking home the money. I feel like if it was like something where it was like I would be taking the place away from someone or I would be stealing, I would feel really bad about it. If I cheated for the sake of content, I do that all the time. I cheat for the sake of content all the time. Or like if I was cheating in like something where like it was like a charity thing that didn't really matter, I would totally cheat. I probably wouldn't even feel guilty about it. So it's like, what do you know, at the end of the day, if it's better content, you make more money for charity, who cares? Instead of cheating, you could have just gotten better. I do think that's the truth of it though, of like he shouldn't have done it. At a certain point too, it's like I think if you do it once, because you whatever, it's a mistake. I think if you've been caught a bunch of times, it's a habit, and I think that's problematic. But no, dude, my diamond in Emerald Black House in the end was legit. I don't think has there been a challenge I've cheated in and I've hidden it. There are times where I, like, will edit a video to, like, manipulate... Wow, he does throw left-handed. That's crazy. Where I will, like, edit a video in a certain way to, like, manipulate what happened because I think it's better for content. But, like, I don't think I've ever cheated and not, like, lied about it. Maybe. He cheated in a tournament, which is crazy. Yeah, but, like, what was the tournament for? My thing is, like, if he cheats in a tournament where there's an actual cash pool, you are objectively, and you win, you are objectively robbing people, and you're objectively hurting people, and, like, you know that. That's fucked up. If you're trying to steal something away from someone, that's fucked up. If you cheat in, like, a fucking tournament, like, that's why I think it's hard with, like, a world record, though. Because you wouldn't know. I guess you could, like, be like, I didn't think about that. Which I would, I don't know. Charity? Dude, if the money's going to charity, I would cheat. I don't think I would try to hide it. I think I would be honest about it. You put me in a Minecraft tournament right now, and the money's going to charity. I don't know if I cheat, though. If I knew I was really outmatched and I thought it was better for content, I would totally cheat. Because I think that would do better for the charity. So I wouldn't feel any guilt about it. Casual double jumping in a parkour race. There are times I will fully, like, especially drinking challenges, or like if it's a funny challenge, I'll totally cheat. Or like I'll bend the rules or change rules, so it's like, I think it's different with something like the Wizlock where it's like part of the challenge of it is it's so difficult. I would never, like, I would never change a rule in the original Wizlock. Because it's just like, it's so established, and like that's where the validity of the challenge comes. I think it's also one thing where it's like, if you're claiming to be like very good at a game, your legitimacy comes from the fact that you're claiming to be really good. Whereas something like me playing Minecraft drunk is more for the entertainment of it. So if I'm gonna cheat to make it more entertaining, I'm gonna do it, you know? I don't know the first thing about drink. I think cheaters in general, even in cheaters in like relationships, are very interesting. I think a lot of people are able to like rationalize it because they're like, oh, they will never know. I think of like, I don't think the average person's evil. I think the average person, some people are evil. There's definitely evil people. But I think if like you were like cheated in a game and you were able to see the effects and like the impact it would have on other people, like most people wouldn't do it. It's just the fact of like in the moment you can totally rationalize it as like, oh, I'll never get caught, I'll never face consequences, and it doesn't matter. The Whizlock was not cheated even at a second. Nothing but the Whizlock was cheated. I cheated in other challenges. Then again, I don't know. There's probably another challenge I cheated in that I can't think of. But it was definitely more of a content challenge. Like the fucking no pips run, I did that shit fully legit. Like, it would have been so much smarter to cheat in that. I truly farmed all those couch potatoes. Because the only impressive thing about those challenges was, like, the time it took me. Wait, what do I have to do at 50? Oh, chat song. Hold on, chat song. Chat, what do we want to listen to? Give me some suggestions. Hit me with some suggestions. Gangplank Galleon. Okay, you know what? We're, from now on, every 50th encounter, we're going with first come, first served. What is the Gangplank Galleon? Okay, this goes kind of hard. I'm gonna save this. This is sick. Come on, monkey. Shine for me, monkey. Come on, monkey, shine. Oh my god. Original 151 Pokemon? Oh. I've definitely heard this. I have a playlist of songs though that I saved because I like maybe one day want to use them in videos, and this song is not in it. Shine, monkey, shine. I'll let it play. I'm playing the extended version right now, so we'll let it play for another minute. Dude, we gotta make a shiny monkey song. Either I have to make it or someone has to make it for me. Oh. Would you rather only be able to chew with your front teeth? Or be the kind of person that wears 20 beaded bracelets on each arm? Do I like change? If I have to like actually change my personality, I wouldn't do it. But if the choice was between having to wear 20 bracelets at all times, or... Well, dude, only chewing with your front teeth would be really tough. See ya, Celestial. Each arm? Dude, only chewing with your front teeth would be so awkward. I feel like I got big-ass teeth, too, so it wouldn't work. Dude, I low-key think, like chewing, you would lose the ability to eat certain foods. At least with, like, decent efficiency. I think I'd take the bracelets. Just wear long sleeves, bro. It's not that deep. Like, dude, you wouldn't ever be able to eat steak. Or, like, any food that, like, is, like, hard. That needs to be grinded down. You would just lose that ability. Fuck, I'm at 6 beers. Roughly 3% chance you'd have at least one shiny Chimchar after 151 resets. What is the number you have to get to be at like 90%? Show me the monkey. Monkey. There is the monkey. He is not shiny though. I should have said the shiny monkey. That's on me. Dude, one of my roommates is a math guy. If you go watch I think it's still up on my YouTube channel. My OG, like, there's a video where I get a knife and he did the math. And it blew my mind. I still don't understand how he did it. See ya, Miles. A geometric distribution. You're speaking rocket science to a monkey who doesn't know rockets. What is the lifetime on Switch 2 Joy-Cons? How long do these last if they're fully charged? Two hours? I don't think that's true because I haven't charged them. Dude, the problem is I have a Pro controller. I left it at home. They're still fully charged. That's crazy. Does this thing charge them? I don't think it does. I have a Pro Controller. But I didn't bring it to school. My backpack, which I like carry on, was running out of space. I was out of space in my carry-on, and I was looking at this pristine, brand new, fresh out of the box Pro Controller. And I was like, do I throw this in my checked bag? And I couldn't do it. It's like, I know I'm gonna get this back, and it's gonna be fucking like cracked in half, and I couldn't do it. You think we're getting a Smash game for the Switch 2 at this point? Hopefully. If you are perfectly at odds, it's about 50%. Banger quote. That is crazy. It either happens or it doesn't. It either happens or it doesn't happen. Monkey motherfucking Monday. Honestly, though, I could see from... I don't think that means it has to come out now, though. I think there's also a strategy of, like, releasing a big title like a Smash Bros. Like, halfway through the console's life cycle. Like, it also could make sense to, like, release it when you, like, when they do, like, some of the variants or something. It's crazy at 10,000 resets, your odds are only 91%. I have 4... Dude, there's a smudge on my screen. I have 4 smices right now. Pretend I just iced you and chug a beer. I am drinking. I've had 6 beers. It's been a more chill 6 beers. I think shiny hunting in general, though, is more chill. It's gonna be a while. I've never been a Smash Bros. Guy. Never been... I mean, like, I play it. I obviously have played it. But, like... Not my thing. Like, not when I'm grinding in life. When was the last... Dude, I feel like Ultimate came out, like... more than half a decade ago. Right? Or am I tripping? I feel like that game's old. Late 2018 is crazy. Drink a 7th then? Zareth, my exam results come out tomorrow and I'm nervous as fuck. What do I do? There's an ancient Zareth proverb that says if you wanted trees, you should have gone back and planted them 50 fucking years ago. It's like honestly, it's like okay to be anxious, but like if you've already taken the test, like there's nothing you can fucking change. So it's like, do you think you did well? Is kind of what I would go back to. That's a very ancient, that's a very wise Zareth proverb. There's a good quote about worrying that I heard recently. I don't know. I think it's okay to be nervous about shit. I think it's okay to, like, care about shit. Even shit that, like, you, like, were prepared for. Because, like, that's human, but, like... $2,841 for a 50-50 chance. No, I think every encounter is 50-50. Because that either happens or it doesn't. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Monkey, monkey. Okay, if you do a full odd shiny hunt, say of like any wild Pokemon, how many hours does it take? Say I do just like any, I'm okay with catching any encounter in this game on Route 2. How long would that take? Could you set up an auto clicker for this? I mean, you could. I am like constantly pressing the A button. It's probably gonna wear out my Joy-Con, but like, whatever. It's worth it for the shiny monkey. I don't understand how the buttons on my DS though, that I like feel like I've constantly pressed A on 1,000 times, wore out, and like I don't know. I feel like it's way harder to kill a button than it is to kill a stick. It's okay, Mega Pancake, I forgive you. Is that proverb in the 4th or 5th chapter of... I feel like I have a couple banger quotes. I feel like in my, like, however many years I've been making videos, I got a couple good ones. Get a foot pedal? I'll do that if my finger starts hurting. I feel like you can just use the side of your thumb though and it's chilling. The good thing of the beauty of Monkey Mondays is they become progressively more and more chaotic. Like if you get to 4K encounters, 40 of your numbers have you doing something, which is insane. You know what I mean? Flooring it to skip dialogue would be so... Like, what is the, like... I feel like in old Pokemon games, this could be make-believe, you could just hold the A button. I don't know. I think I might just have a normal Switch too. I might have said the Pro controller and I was thinking the normal one. I don't think mine was that expensive. Like 60 bucks. I don't even remember. Shine, monkey, shine. Shine, monkey, shine. Not quite. But is there a Switch normal controller and a Switch Pro controller? Or is the normal wired plastic one, is that the Pro? It would be sick. A floor pedal would be tough. The Joy-Cons are the normal controller? Yeah, but like, is there, what I'm asking is like, is there two versions of wired licensed Nintendo controllers? Like, Xbox has an Xbox normal wireless controller, wired controllers, and then they have the Pros, which are like really expensive. I'm kind of undecided on the name. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be like a per stream basis where I'm going to move around depending on how I feel about the monkey. Alright, I have to pee again. But I will do one more encounter so I can finish my beer. It's crazy you have that much trouble connecting a Switch 2 controller because connecting a Wii remote, which came out like 16 years earlier, to a PC they made, like, for whatever reason Nintendo decided to make it really easy. Pairing a Wii remote to a PC is unironically like easier, I think, than pairing an Xbox controller. You literally just go into your devices and printers and it's just there. It's crazy easy. And you wouldn't think Wii remotes had Bluetooth. Yeah, but like, why would they move away from Bluetooth? That's fucking crazy. Like, why does the Wii remote use Bluetooth and the Switch 2 controller doesn't? Like, what are we doing? How does one learn to grind like this? Honestly, like, I normally won't do grinds like this. I just love Chimchar so much. I'm willing. I'm in it. In for the fucking long haul. I'll do every stream this week as Monkey Monday. Alright, I gotta pee. Finish my beer. I hit the encounter button twice, so I won't hit it next time. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Monkey, monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey Monday. I guess it's not Monkey Monday anymore. Kind of sad. I guess it is not Monkey Monday anymore. Boop, boop. Which one was Brawl? Was Subspace Emissary Brawl? If I get a shiny Starly, I'm crashing out. Dude, Brawl's campaign was fun. I didn't think it was goated. I feel like a lot of people treat Brawl's Subspace as Brawl. I feel like a lot of people treat Subspace like... I love Subspace, bro. Didn't think it was goated, though. I mean, this is the thing, though, is like, I like Smash Bros. Brawl with like the most casual I grew up during the era. It was the game I played since. I actually, like, when I found out Brawl was, like, not well loved by, like, everyone, I was kind of, you know, it's like, what the fuck? Then again, I played without a fucking nunchuck. I'd pick Sonic every time because I thought he was cool. No encounter jump because I accidentally hit it twice. All is well. Do I have 7 beers down? We're up to 7. And I think that's enough for me. I think for myself, it's okay that I just like it because I like it. Nothing wrong with that. What was Subspace? Or what? I don't. Is World of Light? I also haven't played the I haven't played like I've never played another Smash Bros. I played a tiny bit of Ultimate at like whenever I go over to like someone's house and it's on, whatever. I'm terrible though. I mean, Brawl was the only Smash Bros. I've probably played more than 5 hours of. I'm such a Sinnoh kid. I realize this more and more. Like so much of gaming though is like just what you're comfortable with. I think a lot of critiques of games really come down to like, oh, like this isn't how I think it should be done, and I'm not comfortable with it. Especially Pokemon. My music die again? Damn. Sinnoh Pill 2, I knew it when I realized Probopass was in my top 5 Pokemon. Dude, honestly, in my top 6, if I could make a team of 6 Pokemon, it would definitely include Chimchar, Starly, and Shinx. And probably Garchomp. I also love Buzo. He's not in there, though. My favorite 6 Pokemon... I don't think Staraptor makes it. But Chimchar and Shinx 100% definitely do. Shinx might be my second favorite Pokemon of all time. Although I love Farfetch'd. My list has changed a lot, though, since I started streaming. Like, I would have never been a Cloyster fan. I kind of really fuck with Cloyster. Just because of the drunk clock. See ya, Dookie. Go to bed, bro. Get some rest if you're at work in 5 hours. Dude, like Spectre, the Pokemon I love now is like Spectre. Because I've played so much Pokérogue and I used it so much. I kind of fuck with how it's just a horse too. Like, I've never even played the game that Pokemon's from. Okay, the thing you gotta think about in the egg lock is I was miserably fucking covered. It got to a point where, like, I didn't even read. It was from Gen 8's DLC. Again, I just love a Pokemon that's just a fucking animal. I like how it's just a horse. I respect how he's just a horse. What, Pokemon? Ah! Holy shit, 169. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. 169 is actually infinitely times more base than just hitting it on 69 because it means you're gritty. Torterra, Probopass, Drapion, Wishcash. I respect the Wishcash pick. I respect Drapion, too. Dude, the problem with Drapion for me, even as a Gen 4 purist, is I literally I was never able to get it. Is Drapion Drapion's Gen 4, right? Drapion rumps from Skorupi, right? I never put that shit together. Dude, my brother and I, we were so young when we were playing this game. We didn't know what trade evos were. I remember, this was back when my brother's like 3 years older than me. So, like, especially when we were younger, he would kick the shit out of me. Like normal older brother shit. And, I remember this exchange vividly. For some reason, I had a Pokemon, I think I had hatched a Chimchar. Because he always picked Turtwig. So I hatched a Chimchar that he wanted. I think, and for some reason, he had given me a Turtwig. But then for some reason, he wanted another Chimchar or something, maybe to hatch eggs. I don't really remember. And I traded him another Chimchar. And for God knows whatever reason, the Pokemon he gave me was a Machoke. And it evolved. And he was like, what is that? What even is that Pokemon? You have to give that back to me. And I was like, no way I'm giving it back. Like, you traded it to me. Fuck you. And he, like, started beating the shit out of me. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, what if you just go catch another Machoke and then I trade you and then we both get this super dope-ass Pokemon? And I figured that I solved that problem as, like, a 5-year-old. And he was like, wait, that's actually a good idea. So that we both got Machamps. And I promptly fucking put it in my box. And never used it because I didn't like how it was like a masculine guy instead of a cute little animal. It's actually probably more than 85 hours. Because I had 30 encounters before this stream started. Good news is, we get to drink beer, so life's okay. You either get it or you don't. This is true, that's life. Base brother counterpicking? Dude, we used to like, we would always do the battles. And it was like, so dumb. Like, I don't even remember how they used to go. It's just like, we had no idea what the fuck we were doing. There was no way my Infernape had close combat. Like, I didn't even know moves had powers. I was 4. Did I really also, like, I feel like for a lot of my childhood, I really didn't play that much Pokemon when I was actually, like, really paying attention. It might have ruined my dopamine from a young age. I really only played Pokemon in the car. The car, or when I was at an event where I was, like, not supposed to make noise. I think for this entire challenge, I'm gonna drink Coors Light. And then I'm gonna name the Chimchar Coors. I kind of fuck with that idea. Hey. Joke's on him, he doesn't get the double XP because he was the original trainer? Is that real? The thing is, like, Coors Light to me is like my comfort beer. It's always the beer I drink. Always the most accessible beer for me. I think, like, my default beer in my mind, just because of how much I've drinking of it in my life, is Coors Light. So I think having a Chimchar named Coors, it kind of makes sense. I feel like Coors is a good name, too. Especially if I drink 100 fucking Coors to get it, it would be sick. Are you at university? I am in college. Yes. I finished my undergrad in 2 months. Assuming I pass my tests. Hey. I might just stay up all night. I might try to single shot this. Stream doesn't end till I run out of beer. Did they keep, like, all the, like, stupid shit about Diamond in this game? I've never played this game. Like, is all the... Oh my god, he does flips? I love this monkey. Like, are there no fire types? I'm 22. I'm an Econ and STS major. Dude, honestly, I have one class tomorrow. I got a bunch of shit I have to work on, but I, like, don't have much... Oh, this is a, This is a turtle encounter. Drink preemptively. I think the most tragic outcome is we hit a Turtwig. Surely not, right? This is not shiny. Turtwig looks more like his shiny in this than he's kind of got that shit going on, you know what I mean? They remade Diamond and Pearl, but didn't include the Distortion World updated Pokédex or the Battle Frontier. Is Distortion World was only in Platinum, right? Dude, honestly though, I'm such a consumer in the way of, like, my enjoyment of these games comes from, like, seeing Chimchar use Ember. Like, I'm so easy to please. $176. Nada. Nada. The Battle Frontier is meant to be a grind though, right? Because isn't it just like endgame content? Isn't it just like meant to kind of be endless, low-key? Is this the new Pokemon game? Nah. This came out in like 2021 type shit. No shiny monkey. Gen 4 starter shinies are kind of disappointing. The thing is, like, I'm biased, and I get it. I get they don't change that much, which I think is disappointing. Obviously, I would like a shiny that changes, but I think hot pink Chimchar is kind of like the best color. Like, I think the downside of it being hot pink is, like, it doesn't change that much from, like, bright orange. But, like, I think it's a pretty dope shiny. I don't know. The only shiny palette I would like, other than orange, or other than pink, would be black or blue. Like a baby blue. I think, it kind of sucks piplup. Dude, honestly, I think you, like, rotate the color patterns around to, like, the right. I think if you give Turtwig's light, or no, you go this way. You give Piplup's light blue to Chimchar, it's fucking sick. Blue flame, shout out Avatar. You give Turtwig the fucking hot pink, that would be electric. And you give this guy the fucking green, light green. It would be sick. Because then they all fucking change a lot, and it'd be really cool. Although I think Pokérogue has a black, like a blacked out shiny Chimchar. It's so sick. I just think it's like, it feels disappointing when a shiny doesn't change all that much. Which I do agree with. Like, it just doesn't look that different. I think if you gave this color palette, like, dude, that's the other thing why I don't really like, I think Infernape is definitely the weakest shiny. Chimchar looks kind of sick, though. Yeah, bro, you spend 50 hours looking for a Garchomp, and then it's like, it's the same fucking Pokemon. I think, like, a blacked out shiny would be sick. Monkey. Monkey. Well, monkey, nope. Wrong monkey. Dude, also just like the way Pokérogue does shinies is elite as fuck. Like the way that, like, it's actually like, I've never shiny hunted. I think Pokérogue got me into shiny hunting. Yeah, but it has to be a Pokemon. Like, I don't even think, like, a darker Pokemon. Like, I think if you give Bidoof a black shiny, it looks goofy. Because it's like, brown to black isn't that sick. Whereas, like, you take, like, dude, any one of these shinies, if you had taken them from their light color, dude, black out every Sinnoh starter, it's the most elite shiny starter thing ever. They're the most elite set of shiny starters. You know what I mean? Not even a hot take, like, it's just facts. If you take the primary, you take all the blue or all the green on this guy, Turtwig would look kind of goofy. You'd have to play with Turtwig a little bit more. Dude, black out Chimchar and give him a blue. Give him a whatever. Shiny Gengar's sick. Actually, I don't even know what Shiny Gengar looks like. I know Shiny Haunter and Ghastly are sick. Because Shiny Ghastly's blue, right? Unless I'm tripping. What is a... Yeah, Shiny Ghastly's fucking sick. Dude, if they gave Chimchar this blue flame, it would be electric, but whatever. I still don't hate the pink. Shiny Gengar sucks. I never got that. Like, why is Shiny Dratini like the greatest shiny ever, and then it just fucking falls off? You know what I mean? I do think Shiny Chimchar looks better. Dude, the thing is, like, Shiny Chimchar just has more, like, unbroken shit on him. If that makes sense. Like, he doesn't have any of the white. The white Nurse Infernape. Dude, low-key, the best shiny is Monferno. I like how his mask becomes purple. I kind of fuck with that. More than the other shit. But, like, why would you make shiny Gengar... Like, why change it? Nope. Not a... You know what I mean? Like, why give it... Why do that? What is Mega Gengar? Dude, I don't know these shinies. I feel like there's so... Like, what is the best shiny? Haxorus? Haxorus, they, like, black out, right? Dude, honestly, Pokéroke has kind of ruined my shiny ball knowledge. Because I have a shiny Haxorus in Pokéroke. Dude, that's pretty badass. Dude, you know what this looks like? This looks like an elite. This looks like an elite from Halo. That is badass. Primal Kyogre. Who's a shiny I look at? I'm like, that shiny is so cool. I look-y don't even know. Wart. You know what I honestly think is the best shiny, in my opinion? Shinx. Shinx's shiny to me is so iconic. I think the Shinx shiny is done so well. Bro, the Pokemon card. Gardevoir has a sick shiny, actually. That's a good pull. I love Gardevoir shiny. Dude, this card has done, like... This is, like, one of the reasons I like Pokemon. The shiny Shinx card is so awesome. This card... It's so cool how he goes from, like... he just works. I think the concept of, like, yellowing out this guy that already has so much yellow and, like, darkening what he has, it's so cool. I think that works so well. I think that's the only shiny that goes from, like, bright to bright, where it's, like, but it's also such a different color pattern. Shinx is also just fucking adorable. Like, a Luxray shiny is so sick. I think the problem... They have a similar problem to, like, Chimchar. Where it's like they just get less and less change. Because they keep the black, but... Umbreon's shiny is also very cool. I'd agree with that. I think that's kind of like the normie take. I feel like that's probably the most popular shiny Pokemon. I'd have to look at Mega Gengar. I don't know any of the Megas. Shiny Mew might be the, yeah. Shiny Mew's sick. What does Shiny Mew look like? Comes alright. Mega Gengar. Shiny. Ooh, I do like that. Dude, because it's just so different. Like, you know that's shiny. What does Gengar shiny even look like? Oh, Gengar shiny's terrible. One of the worst shinies I've ever seen. Okay. I like shiny Metagross. Shiny Regirock. I don't think I've ever seen that. Eighth beer is done. And still no monkey. My shiny EX or Quasar card? That sucks. That's tough. What one was I gonna look up? Someone said something. Shiny Regirock. I don't even know what that could possibly fucking look like. We're trolling now? We're just trolling? I don't think that's cool at all. Who has cards on a camping trip? Bro, I used to take my Pokemon cards everywhere. I had like 3... Oh, dude. I had cards now that I look back on that I put a fucking rubber band on. And I don't know where they could have possibly ended up. I think my brother has them. Like, I had a bunch of, like Charizard EXs and all this shit. Alright, I might need to pee again. I'm gonna go pee. I'll do one more encounter. Gotta add to my beer counter. I'm not even reading that shit, Pancake. I'm not even reading that shit. This is the run? I agree, Gerg. I agree. What's up, Berry Sushi? Oh, it's magic! We have a lot of CEOs at Gooning. We need more HR department people. You know. Alright, I'll let the loading screen load while I go pee. Where's my thing? There we go. Ah! The grind continues. Love the Miller High Life light. Miller High Life hat. I appreciate it. I'm not a big Miller Lite guy, which is so funny because I've worn this hat on so much content. Which is crazy because I've watched. You know what the funniest part about this hat is? Is I truly like I'm not a Miller Lite guy at all. When I first started streaming, so when I first did a face reveal, I was really uncomfortable with the fact of like people seeing my face. So I wanted a hat. And I needed a hat because I wanted a hat because it would like, you can always hide your eyes behind a hat. So I was like really worried, whatever. I was like, if I want to hide, I want to be able to hide. Not hide, but like if I want to be able to like not look at whatever I want to do it. So I stole this hat from my roommate. I drink a good amount of beer. I don't consider myself like a beer expert. Bro, I still think I had the best fate. I would take a Coors Light hat. If there's one thing I would totally sell out on, it's my hat. If someone came and offered me like anything kind of remotely cool, I would change my hat. You have a Coors Light hat? You want to trade? I would honestly probably trade for it. I don't like trucker hats though. I don't wear it. Do you have a P.O. box? No. I'm actually about to do the bit I've been wanting to run for years. Where I just fucking open my school's P.O. box I get for free. I probably should do it soon. It's like I'm graduating now. If you guys send me a bunch of weird shit, I just won't deal with it. It's kind of big-brained. I don't think I could trade. I think I have to keep this hat. I think if I ever make a Wizard 101 video again, where I'm not wearing this hat, it won't be authentic. I appreciate it. I think the best answer, honestly, would be to make my own hat. It's like a fake trucker hat. I think I'd make my own hat one of these days. Would you trade for a hat worn by the Samuel Sulik? Dude, Sam Sulik AI peptides ad was so tough to see. I like definitely wasn't the biggest Sam Sulik fan. I don't know. I just feel like for like a guy that like I really think built his brand on authenticity and like everything. I was kind of sad to see that. I was definitely sad to see that. That's the move? What? I think my dream hat would be one worn by Danny Woodhead. Dude, it's crazy though. I've had this hat for so long. I'm gonna have to retire it at some point. Oh, making my own hat? I think that's what I have to do. I think I gotta retire this hat eventually. It's like, I don't really wear this hat out. I totally stole it from my roommate, though. I don't know. Nah, dude, I couldn't wear, like, a cowboy hat. I think I will fucking put it... I'm gonna put it on, like, an armor stand in my room. And I'm fucking have the Zerat armor stand. I get, like, weirdly sentimental about certain shit. Like, my Turtle Beaches, I first used to record all my audio. Where if you were ever... No one in here was ever in those early streams. But if you were ever in those early streams, like, I would constantly, like, be, like, have... Like, people would have to remind me to put the mic away from my mouth. They were, like, such a short mic Turtle Beach set. It's also, like, if you go look at, like, a lot of those early, like, World in Review videos, they're surprised. I don't think Pipe... You're low-key getting scammed of biting, I'm sorry. I don't have it enabled on this setting. The audio's surprisingly good. Because the mic was so close to my mouth, it was like I had no gain or anything. Yeah, and I used that. I literally made probably 100 YouTube videos with that headset. Maybe not that much, but I made a lot of YouTube videos with it. I low-key double tap the encounter, so we're not gonna... We'll only drink, we won't move it. Yeah, Turtle Beach is crazy nostalgic. My Astro 840s are still going strong after a decade? Bro, I made a video that's now... it was like my moving out of Wiz video. I made a Wizard 101 tier list video my sophomore year winter break. So I guess that was like a while. No, might have been junior year winter break. I don't know. I made a video with them when they were like, the only problem with them is like the hinge cracked, but they still worked fine. Actually, one of the sides stopped working, but I think that was because of the cord I had plugged into it. Dude, I spent hours on those things. It's like low-key, like... I hung up on a hook by my setup at home. It's like, dude, that's how I learned to edit on those things. Pretty much every stream, up and right until I did a face reveal, was in them. What the hell are you doing your senior year streaming at 1:30 a.m.? Dude, I low-key don't have class tomorrow. I got one class tomorrow. It's Intro to Greek and Roman Studies. I'm just taking it. I needed one more random credit to graduate. I don't have school tomorrow. I gotta work on my thesis. But, like, I'll do that late. I don't have to wake up early to do that. I'm shiny maxing, bro. Could low-key skip that class. Do we marathon this? That'd be kind of electric. I always had an idea for a stream. Nah, I mean, I'll be up for a while. I think I kind of have the sunk cost fallacy of like... Dude, my problem with doing a marathon is like, my controller's gonna die. That shit sounds awesome. Planning on majoring in classics? Okay, this is the thing. I think Greek and Roman studies are very cool. Part of the problem with going to liberal arts college, though, is you need, like, multidisciplinary studies. So, like, as a senior, I would have actually really enjoyed this class as a freshman. But now I'm at the point as a senior where, like, I think liberal arts education is, like, much stronger when you're trying to figure out what to do. Because now I know what I want to do, and I'm like, I have all my shit figured out, and it's like, oh, by the way, you still have to take one arts class. So now I'm in, like, a Greek and Roman studies class I couldn't give less of a fuck about. Like, you know, and it's interesting, honestly. Like, I think some of the lectures and shit are cool. But it's like, I don't even know if it's senioritis as much as it's just like, it is senioritis. But it's like, dude, I would so much rather, like, edit a video or, like, work on my thesis than go for an hour and a half and sit in a lecture hall and get lectured to about, like, you know, Greek and Roman stuff. You gonna push your graduation link on your... Probably not. Probably not. I was thinking maybe graduation is the time I finally actually post some shit on my Instagram. Maybe that's the time I actually make an Instagram post. That's about the extent. Like, I'm not gonna make like a video on it. Senioritis is real though. It's a weird feeling too to be like, it that really mattered to me for like years doesn't really fucking matter now. Like, I was like pretty like anal about like GPAs and shit, and I was like, damn, like, I don't really give a fuck. I don't really give a shit about any of this. I kind of just want to get out of here. Yeah, shiny hunting's going great because we're about to get it right here. First try, baby. It mattered to me when I missed one homework for my intro to philosophy class and then lost mega. Dude, that's the other thing about like a liberal arts education. It's like, if you're in like pre-med, right? Like, some of my pre-med friends have major only, whatever, fine. But like, it also, I think, especially if you're someone who wants to go to like law school, med school, or like some shit like that, you are so heavily incentivized to not take like shit you're interested in and just take really easy classes. And like, my school does a lot with like allowing you to take classes not for grades. You can pretty much every other semester take one non-graded class, which helps because you can take something interesting. Like, that's why I took accounting, because I didn't have to take it for a grade. I was like, oh, maybe this will help me, whatever. like, dude, like the fact of like GPA mattering so much just incentivizes you to just like fuck off. You have 7 years of school left. Are you gonna be a doctor? That's just tough, bro. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I don't have the. I don't have it in me. Like, I'm glad I didn't go that route. Yes. I just like. I don't know. I'll probably end up going to grad school later in life. I think the opportunity of it is like kind of hard to pass up, but I don't. I have a lot of friends who are pre-med, and it's crazy. It's crazy to think of a lot of them as doctors. Like, I've seen you do some of the stupidest shit ever. We have drinking together and done things that like what, you're gonna be a doctor. Some of my friends who like want to go to law school. Dude, my brother's gonna be a lawyer, which is so crazy. Like the stupidest. I've seen my brother do some of the stupidest shit ever. Like, the fact that he's gonna be fucking, you know, Harvey from Suits is crazy. Alright, what rule are we adding? What rule do we want to add? Did we have a rule for the 100? Did we have a 100 rule? I don't think we added one. Was 100? Wait, what encounter number was karaoke? Was karaoke 100? There's no way. Karaoke was 30. That's right. That's right. No, that's you're good comps. Did we not have a rule for 100? No, because we added karaoke for 30. That would make sense, actually. What do we want to do? We could do a shot. We could do eggnog. I think shot's probably good every 100. We could do something funnier, though. Yeah, I think shot's like kind of basic and safe. Do we want to do shot? Any objections? Any objections from Twitch chat? Dude, I bought 2 bottles of eggnog thinking I would drink more than I did, and then I didn't end up drinking that much. The wheel was fucked. Can I say something? Answer an impossible would you rather. I'm not doing pants eggnog again. Never again. Dude, the wheel was like so content pilled. It was actually crazy. I think next time I just don't split up the eggs. I just put them out randomly. What is pants eggnog? You pour eggnog down your pants. Depends on the brands for me. Some are definitely better than others. Of eggnog? I can't do pants eggnog every 100 though. I think shots good. I think shots is whatever. I'm gonna go grab my hard alcohol. I'll be back. I think shots is smart. Dude, pants eggnog would have to be every 1,000. Shots. What did I fuck up? Oh, here we go. Dude, we've put in some good fucking work today. It's crazy to think about. I would have to do this stream 20 more times to be at odds. But that's not that bad. Not even that bad. Alright, we'll take our Tito shot. Dude, if you 9 to 5 shiny hunting... it's a lot of shiny hunting. Cheers. Alright. Ba-ba-boom. Can They Are Hanging Me Tonight by Marty Robbins be the 200 song? We do songs at 250. We do songs at 250. This is inspired by This is inspired by Cheers to the Governor, which is a game where you like count up to 21, and every number has like a different rule, and if you lose, you drink. Cheers to the Governor is like a pretty famous drinking game, pretty popular. The idea is you add more and more rules. Shot every 100. So it gets progressively harder until someone fucks up. So it would be like, say we'd count to 21. So we'd start with one rule. The first round it'd be like, instead of saying the number 5, you drink. So we'd count 1, and then you would have to say 2, 3, 4, and ideally you have an odd number of people. So it alternates. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th person would drink, and you'd count all the way to 21. And then you would be like, okay, 17, you have to name a country in Africa, right? So you count, 5th person would have to drink, 17th person would say South Africa, right? I mean, maybe you make a rule, it's a different country. And then you would go, and then it's like, okay, You know, fourth person has to, instead of that, name a president. So it's just like you go around and then eventually someone's gonna, the idea is you don't repeat the rules. And eventually someone forgets the rules and loses. And then they have to do some drinking shit. It's not every 30, it's every, like, time the last two numbers become 30. Is the idea. Gotta drink through that. Play with toes for shiny hunting. I wish I had that kind of dexterity, bro. Fuck the bus is good. I don't know what fuck the bus is. Ride the bus is really fun. I low-key thought about doing a stream where I just play Ride the Bus. That would be a good... Dude, that would be a great... Okay, that's our next rule. At 10, I have to get off the bus. That's electric. That would be fucking awesome. That's going to be our next rule. When we hit 300. When you hit 10, you have to get off the bus. That's sick. What does get off the bus mean? So, this is like classic college drinking game. You start with just a shuffle deck of cards. You first have to predict the color of the suit. So you flip it. That's sick, dude. Will, that's actually fucking tough. That's a great thing. It's low-key more drinking than we probably want to do, but it's sick. So say I flip a card. I gotta drink. There's 4 rounds. First round, you have to pick black or red. So it's a 50-50 chance. So say I say black, and the card that's flipped off the top of the deck, kind of like war, ends up being red. You have to drink. Every time you lose, it's a sip. Or whatever rules you're playing. Sometimes you play more fucked rules. You know, you can play Ride the Bus. You can get really fucked up. But that's whatever. You have to get all the questions right in a row is the major thing. The drinking rules are up to you. So if I say black and I flip black, then I go to higher or lower. So say I got like a black 6. I have to say higher or lower. So I would say higher. If I get a 5, I have to drink. And I restart from the start. Then I go back to saying the color of the suit. If I get it right, then I have to say whether it's in between or outside. So if my 2 cards are a 5 or a 6, obviously I would go outside of a 5 or a 6. And then again, if you get it right, if it's a 7, because that's outside of 5 or 6, you win. If your 2 cards are 5 and 9 and it's a 7, you have to restart again. So it's like kind of just a bunch of coin flips over and over and over again. And every time you lose, you have to drink. The last stage, you have to pick the suit. And that is fucked. Usually you will get to the last stage like a bunch of times before you win. Because that is a true 25% chance. I love Ride the Bus low-key in the casino too. Dude, I've only seen Ride the Bus in the casino in the only like time I've seen Ride the Bus mentioned outside of a college setting was Project 9, the drug dealer game. I thought it was every 50. Oh, I'm dumb. Ride that Bus King. It's a fun game. It is also one of those games to play that is so fun when it's just like you and your friend. you and Schedule 1. I thought it was Schedule 9. I don't fucking know. The one where you're like playing as like the Mies kind of shit. It's such a fun game to play with just one of your friends. Because you can get stuck on the bus and it's fucked. I've been stuck on the bus for like 6 beers. I've gone through a deck that's been shuffled like 3 times with my roommate. It is fucked up. That's the fun of it, though. Sometimes you get off the bus right away and it's fucking epic. Probably one of my favorite, I don't know, what are my favorite drinking games? I really like the like more athletic drinking games because I feel like they're less about just like consuming a dangerous amount of alcohol and like playing games. Like I really like Die. I play a lot of beer ball. I don't play as nearly as much beer ball. Beer ball is the best like actual athletic game to get really fucked up. My favorite game is the Staff. I don't think I've ever heard of the Staff. Beer ball. I like Pong. I think Pong gets just kind of lame after a while. Honestly, I think if Die didn't involve drinking, if Die was just played with water and cups, had nothing to do with beer, it could be in the Olympics. Dude, if Die was not a drinking game, it would actually be in the Olympics. That is a game you can play dead sober and have so much fun. Dude, if I hit a shiny Starly before I hit a shiny Chimchar, I have to run the beer mile. You know what, Tara, if you're right, I'll name the monkey after you. Have you ever gone to a batting cage that served alcohol and got absolutely blasted? That sounds fun. I suck at baseball. I think I would prefer like a mini golf and just get fucked up. I think that would be more my speed. If I hit a shiny Starly before I hit a shiny Chimchar, I have to do a monkey. No, I have to do a monkey milk mile. I have to do a monkey beer mile if I go over legal limit. All the rules are in the description. Zero, that was your Minecraft prophet? Dude, I will, dude, Terra Stan would be a lit name for a Chimchar. You were the Minecraft prophet. Dude, I was doing Minecraft, though. I don't think I'm doing this yet. Nope. I might be the best beer pong player in the state of Oregon and the entire West Coast. Dude, here's the thing about drinking games. And, like, this is coming from the guy where, like, everyone talks about, like, whatever. Like, I can put him down. You know, I can shotgun Four Locos. I am not even in the same league as, like, most of my friends who join frats. I drink a fraction. A very small fraction. Like, I go to my friends that are in, like, big-time frats at, like, whatever schools, at SEC schools, like, big-time party schools. Dude, it's like, that's all they do. They live that shit. And they're half my... They'll outdrink me, like, 3 times over. You know, and it's like a lot of those guys I only see like once a year, and we go out to bars and shit, and it's like I have to like very consciously be like I cannot drink with them. Like it does not end well for me. Dude, they are crazy. I also low-key think the like craziest drinkers are the ones who don't go to like A-list party schools. It's actually usually the ones who go to, like, fucking random-ass small schools. Because they have nothing else to do but drink. They just, like, it's crazy. I think I think Big Ten and SEC's frat friends are probably pretty similar. I don't know. I also think it gets to a point where it's like, is this really is this really cool? You know, is this really okay? Like, no, I don't know. You pretty much described A&M. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, like, some of the like Division 3 athletes, like will drink any frat bro under the table. You talk to like a D3 NAIA guy in like upstate New York who has literally nothing to do on the weekends but drink. Those are the people that are like impressive. Is alcoholism cool? I think I debate a little bit about like putting like more disclaimers in my videos and stuff. I think the thing is like, besides maybe the Kim Jong-un video where I got pretty fucked up, like I really don't drink enough where it's like I'm putting myself in immediate danger. And it's also like drinking long term is bad for you. Like you should not, in an ideal world, don't drink. But I do drink. I have a good time drinking. I do it in a way that's like still allows me to be productive in life and is like, you know, ideally don't drink. Like if you could choose, you will live a happier life not drinking. Then again, same thing could I don't know. I don't mean to sound like the fucking defensive alcoholic here. But like ideally you shouldn't eat deli meats that are you know, that are proven now to cause cancer and like increase rates of cancer, and you should do a lot of health stuff. And at a certain point it's like, if I'm, you know, where does the responsibility end to like, where does it start? To like be like, hey, you should be healthier. Everything is fine in moderation. I don't really agree. There is no amount of smoking cigarettes that will be healthy for you. Right? But you have to be willing to weigh the like reality of like life. Life kills you. The number one thing that will kill you is living life. No amount of Fent is healthy. And again, like you have to be willing to weigh the risks of like, Fent's not a good example. But like I think like, you know, obviously red meat's terrible for you in terms of heart health. The number one killer of people in America is heart health. Does that mean you shouldn't eat steak? You know? Which is such a like, I hate talking about it in that way because it's like such an alcoholic cope. As long as you swap between alcohol and weed, you should be fine. Okay, good to know. I've never been to oh, my food's here. I want my food. Food. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this shit. Oh, that's okay. I see. He gave me an extra bag, but it just has my drink in it. Fucking Diet Coke. I don't really want to drink that right now. I heard a single Wisconsinite can outdrink an English pub. Here's my thing. Here's my honest take. Any European that talks about drinking is fucking so lying to themselves and coping. They don't drink. I swear I'm taking a sip of my Coors right now. You gotta believe me. Because their beers aren't like they're all so low percentage. I am eating. I believe you don't panic on weed if you're pure of heart. The weed knows. It's aware. What are you eating? I got a double quarter pounder with cheese. Zaret, let's go check that out. My weed is blessed by unicorns themselves. I get it plain with cheese, and then I only get lettuce and onions. That's the Zaret meal. All right, 9th beer. I mean, I get it like pseudo plain, I guess. I get it like kind of plain. Plain-ish. It's like, what kinda? Has anyone seen that TikTok? Go to In-N-Out order? I don't know, I just get like burgers. Anyone who tells you In-N-Out fries suck is just been... Anyone who tells you plain In-N-Out sucks is just been bought into propaganda and it cannot be trusted. I wouldn't trust any of them. Lost pal. I'm actually a Big Mac fucking hater. I think Big Macs are a false prophet. New beer. I think they're a false prophet. Nah, Cane's is ass. I've only been to Cane's like 3 times, and every time I've been really disappointed. I just feel like Cane's calls itself a chicken place, and then all its chicken sucks. Are we gonna call ourselves a chicken place and all our chicken's ass? Doesn't make sense. Why are we chicken? Why are we a chicken place? Bop, bop, bop. It's just not that good. Trust me, I would know. I'm an expert. Betty. Last time I went to Kansas, I forgot one of my chicken strips in my order. Haven't been back since. You tell him, fucking Rose Walrus. That's fucked up. That's my biggest fucking shit. If you fuck up my order, I take it personal. It's like you told me you don't care about me as a customer, you know? Diet Coke. Nothing like it. It will carry me through. If they actually season their chicken to be good, here's my thing. It's like Raising Cane's very clearly does not really give a lot of flavor to their chicken, and they're a sauce reliant business, which I think is flawed. If you want to be a chicken company, you got to make good chicken. Like I don't that's not a hot take. If you want to be a good chicken company, you should make good chicken, and they don't make good chicken. They're like Cane's is pretty regional. Definitely pretty fucking regional. Big soup. Need to eat this fucking burger. Cheeseburger. Ah! I'd eat Dude, what is with... I've never had Long John Silver's, but I constantly see Long John Silver's hate. Dude, where do you even acquire Long John Silver's? Where do you even get that from? Not Turtwig. Colorado. Rambling. Where are the Long John Silvers? Where are they located? I'm not convinced they're real. They're going extinct? Is this a fast food place or is this fucking like Cracker Barrel? Fast food? I was just on FaceTime with a guy for like 7 hours. Dude, your data plan must be fucking hurting. Moon. I've been looking for a shiny monkey for exactly 5 hours, 13 minutes, and 45 seconds. Mm-mm. Okay. Monkey, monkey. See ya, Will. I got how many more hours? Okay, here's what I think we do. I think we go till 2:29. And then we can start next stream with karaoke. Next Monkey Monday. If we get there. Or until I have to pee. And then that'll give me time. We'll put down 10 beers. I think 10 beers is a good amount. We will come back to Monkey Monday. I just don't want to sing karaoke right now. I'm also fucking tired. I've been live for like damn near 5 hours. Dude, I mean, if I hit the monkey on an angel number, 222, it'd be sick. Would be tough. The fuck's my beer? It's right here. Not quite. You know what? I'll go to 225. Just so I have a little bit of run up before I have to karaoke. I think it'll be nice. What are my odds of hitting a shiny that's either even counting Starly? I feel like with Starly by 2K, I'm probably close to like 70%. Boom, 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 boom. I don't like straws. I care about the turtwigs. Care about the turtwigs of the world. Big sip so we can finish this. All right. Last encounter of the stream. Who in chat believes? I'm going to finish my beer, so I'm going to move this up. I don't forget. You know what? Regardless of, like... You know, here's the thing about Shiny Hunt. It called it gambler's fallacy. I'm glad we put in hours today. You know? We put a fucking dent in this. We put a dent in them, you know? Come on. Come on, baby. 225 is going to be the monkey. 225 is going to be the monkey. There are 475 long johns in America? Wait, 225 at 2:25 a.m. It's a sign. It's a sign. Ooh, Okay, this Loki has to be the last encounter of the stream because I am not opening another beer. No shiny Starly. Normal monkey. Okay. Well. You know, I'm glad we put in 5 hours. Because that means we're 5 hours closer to the monkey. Even if we have the worst possible luck ever and it takes 100,000 encounters, we're now 5 hours closer, which is worth something. I will see you all next Monday for when we take up another Monkey Monday. Don't do anything I would not do, would be my advice in life. Good night. Good night, Moon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.